Pegi 18.
It's not meant to hurt you, but let me assure you, it's
Ryan off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine, you know you're right. Need your time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Oh, it's early and that hurt my voice. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Ow. I was not. Should have drank water before that one. Oops. My bad. But that's okay. Hi. So, I gotta like step away for a second because my coffee is here. So, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. Enjoy the Final Fantasy music. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Holy shit. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Whew. Today, in case it's not abundantly clear by the title of the stream. Sorry, I just like ran all the way downstairs, ran all the way back up the stairs. We are returning back to filmmaking today. Hooray! Woo! Right? A little bit of a woo! Oh, good. They gave me a spoon. Oh, thank God. I got like a little piece of cake. I wanted something sweet. I didn't get to make food this morning. Because I stayed up till like 8 in the morning after stream last night. After the after hours stream last night, I stayed up like way later. Should not have done that, but I did. Oopsie doopsies. So, got myself a little bit of breakfast. And I got myself the talkie juice. The juice that makes me talk for like 3+ hours. But we're streaming long today. I'm going full 12 hours. And I'm working on the film. Hell yeah. Sorry, this cake is like really good. I haven't had it in a while. But I got my classic caramel macchiato, which is what I always get. I'm very happy to have it. 3 hours sleep, 3 hours of sleep, and 1 coffee. I see why people get addicted to this shit, honestly. But I know what I'm doing today. I know exactly what I need to be doing today. Oh, I should have said but. I know exactly what I'm doing today. Again, I'm just like a little scatterbrained right now because it's early. I'm trying to eat and do like the monologue-y bit. But today should be the final push to actually finish the film. Wow. This cake is like phenomenal. I'm not joking. This is really good. So what is it? Older sister, a house renovation. Building down to the bones. Today you are lounging and recovering. Well, good shit. I'm glad. I've never done actual housework. I've helped people move, so that's like the closest to that I've ever gotten. But yeah, you take a fucking breather. So we have to go in. We might have to do a little bit of art today. Can you have some cake? There you go. Whether that's what you intended or not, that's what you're getting. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. This is awesome. Oh, and for those that weren't here for it yesterday, teacher, I fixed it. Teacher got fixed. No more white show up when I wiggle. So that's cool. I can take that off. Actually, no, put that back on, because I'm gonna be wearing the teacher outfit all weekend because of the redux I did for it. I want to get some leverage out of it. So I'll be wearing this all day. I think I need to talk about. Oh, because today is like the final push to actually finish the film, including sound design and like other animation-y bits, right? Tomorrow is actually going to be all comic art to get the Paladin comic up to snuff. So the level 1 idea is getting put on ice. Sadly. But it's mostly just because last night when I was trying to do the redesign, like the engineer redesign, I just didn't like it. I mean, I liked the outfit, but I couldn't get a sword that like worked properly for her. I was trying to turn Elise into a like an engineer kind of character, right? And I liked it in theory, but again, like I couldn't get like a gun sword that I was actually happy with that would suit that kind of aesthetic even. So then I just started doodling. If you look in the Discord, you'll see all the sketches that I did last night of like Paladin Elise, and I'm like, damn. I just like her, how she looks here. Like, I just enjoy how she looks, and I think that's happened a few times now. I don't think you guys have ever seen me do it, But I think through the process of me working on Paladin adjacent stuff, it's like always been the same, where it's like, no, I just like her in the dress. I think it looks good. I mean, her dress has kind of been like a long-standing design for a bit now. And every time I try to change it, it just doesn't work. So. But, hey, you know what? I actually really like working on Paladin. I'm actually excited to keep working on Paladin. I know, I'm sorry. I'm like demolishing this cake. Like, I wish somebody would demolish my cake. I'm sorry. But that was really good. I definitely needed that. I haven't even had coffee yet and I have this much energy. That's a problem. It's also a really nice day today. And when I say that, I mean like English nice. Where like it's not hot at all. It's actually rather cold. Oh, that's the one constant, Hull. Everyone will always be getting whirlies. She'll never go anywhere. Yeah, but Weiss's rapier like works differently because it's a rapier, and I can't give Al a rapier. It doesn't suit her. Never has. But coffee time. Time to drink my coffee. Can you guys hear it? Clearly, because my model is being affected by it. I'm like shaking it. Coffee time. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Just that the espresso, because it's a macchiato, so the espresso gets put on top. Very watery. Hold on. There's definitely like caramel in the bottom of it, though. I need to stir it like better. Also, frankly, I don't know why they put. I don't know why they put the espresso shots on top. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they do that. I've made these things before, right? And I understand that that's like the whole point is that you put the espresso on top, but then you just like stir it in. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that's just goated right there. Yep. That's what I need in my life. Whew. All right. Okay, let's do. I need to put on different music. I need like less energetic music. I need something more subdued. Last night I wanted to listen to Evantris, so we're gonna listen to Evantris now. Just because last night it didn't really fit, because I wanted to kind of keep things cool and calm. But we can have like a little bit more bump until we get really deep into sound design, where I have to cut all music so I can hear what I'm actually mixing. So let's open Premiere and get started on this bitch. Also, I'm going to be using the border from Terraria last night, just so you can see more of my screen while I'm working. Give me 1 second. I gotta be safe. I think all of these got saved into either the Atlas idea or something else. I don't know where they go, but I just want to be sure that I'm like safe. Nope, doesn't get put there. Okay. Here? Nope. What the fuck? Is it testing 2? I don't do a very good job of telling myself where things... Yes, it is. Okay, here it is. All right, hold on. Found it! And then open recent should be testing 2 2026? Yeah, okay. So we've got this one, and then we've got this one. And these should be the 2 parts. Oh, did I mash them together already? Oh, no, I grabbed... Okay, no, I'm remembering. I grabbed this one. Let's grab my pen. I grabbed this one, and I think I put it over. But as we know, I don't like this, so we're going to edit this out of here. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep. Here, let me mute this really quick. All right, I'm trying to... Already, we're hitting our little scuffle. I'm trying to think. Oh, I get it. No, all right. I know what we're doing. I know what I gotta do. I mean, we haven't had any it's no technical difficulties yet. I'm thinking of what to do. Wrong way. Reasonably sized butt. Reasonably sized butt. Massive tits. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I need my coffee. I feel like they put like no caramel in it, which is kind of annoying. But it's whatever. I don't drink it for the flavor. I just like it when I get the, you know, like the syrup. I like it when they douse it in that. And then I mix it into the drink. I don't know what Trunks is doing in my coffee, but I mix it into the drink. Hold on, I gotta pick up Vegeta really quick. When it comes to like actual like, you know, like going to an actual Starbucks, I usually just get like a chai or I get like, what is it? Obviously a caramel macchiato. Pretty much just anything that's like simple. It's also because I kind of know what's in them as well. It's got like a cinnamon flavor to it. It's not bad. I forget how I used to do it. I had a coworker who used to get like a chai all the time. And I was like, you know what? You always get this. I like you. I'm gonna try it. I want to see what you're drinking all the time. So I made one for myself. I was like, holy shit, this is like good. But I can't remember for the life of me what it actually was. But she was cool. She was like a store lead. Her name was Tiffany. She was really nice. Honestly, I kind of miss everybody at that store. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I doubt anybody that I knew still works there. Maybe the managers, but even then, like, I don't think they want to see me. This will be that person to order a London Fog. Oh, okay. I forget what that is. Isn't that like... Isn't that just like Earl Grey tea with like, It's a specific kind of milk, right? Isn't it? To get that, the cloudiness of it? Because I remember that we had like milk and cream on, what is it? We had it on like a little table, so I can't remember if we ever had to actually make it for somebody. Froth milk and vanilla. Oh, okay. It was like an actual thing. She got that fucking arm. That is shows she can pick up her girlfriend. Where's her doodle? we go. No, not that one. Out of one. Here we go. I don't need that much detail from her. Wiggle, wiggle. Well, I have to remember that she's technically like a god of war. So I gotta add like her little belts. Her little belties. Oh, by the way, mild spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV. Mild, but not too much. I'm gonna show you who she's kind of based on. I got like a good image of her. That's the best you're gonna get. This is Helone from Final Fantasy XIV. She's pretty fucking rad. She's probably one of my favorite boss fights in the God series. She's also my sign in the game. I got you, Holmes. Nah, she's like unironically like one of my favorite fights in the game. That is the reason why, by the way, I am mad that Aglia, or the whole of the God series, is not the Raid series and is instead the Alliance Raid series. Pisses me off. Because I would absolutely just fight Helone whenever I wanted to. But no, I have to go through fucking Nafika first, which I also don't mind. Nafika's pretty great too. Nafika is also who Ophelia is kind of based on as well. I basically mashed both of them together. Can I get like a good image of her? This one will come across a bit more obvious. But if you ever want to know why she gets a spear, this is why. And then Nafika. But I like Helone more. Nafika's great for, you know, her assets. Her assets, if you will. But they're both like my favorite fights. But I prefer Helone's because I like snow. I like the paladin aesthetic. I just like her a lot. So I mashed both of them together for Ophelia. This one should be good. I said soft brush. Kind of? I just think in all media that there's ever been paladins that they're like a lot cooler than just regular fighters. I also, in case it's not abundantly clear, have a very large interest in depicting religions. I think religions are really cool. Her chest is not as large as I want it to be. Hold on. Yeah, just the way that, like, this is cut. That's better. Oops. I mean, let me grab that and then get rid of it so then I can paste that. Grab that right there. Grab that there. Should be good. Also, it wasn't originally planned, so I will be upfront about that. But thinking about it a little bit more and thinking about that, you know, Ophelia is based on Halone just a little bit. I feel like what I gotta do, or what I should do / can do / will do, is part of Ophelia's, like, magic or whatever should be giving somebody, like, armor. I think, like, part of her little set is like, oh, hey, you get gifted a specific kind of armor or something. Right? I think that'd be kind of cool. Wish I could say the same for you. Isn't it nice here by the lagoon? It's never too late to take in review. Bizarre, tedious per se. I don't like playing paladins more often than not because, like, they're usually a little bullshit. Like in like Baldur's Gate, right? I don't actually like playing paladin in Baldur's Gate. Coffee. Okay, that's her shoulder. Just one thing before I go. I know there's a place. Oh, of course. Oh my god, yeah. No, I want to give her, like, actual armor at some point. It could be nice there, a place to unwind, far from living so close to I would like at some point for her to kind of breach into Let me see if I can find it. I think it's from last year. Drawings. New drawings. No? It's 2025. Okay, fine, whatever. Unless it was from beforehand. Paladin. That's all that.
What is that one regret that you must get off your chest? What are you
I'm so afraid of losing.
that you lose
Where is she?
everything?
Hold on.
Unless she is rolling by,
Trying to find a design.
glowing in gloomy light. Just follow my lead and I will get
Here we go.
you on board alive.
I'd like her to get into this at some point.
Isn't it nice here?
I mean, this is a bit older, but...
You'd rather stay and take it.
Oh, this is a good example, actually. Yeah, something a bit more like that. I wouldn't hate. You know, it's like a nice little combo of what she's already wearing with some extra bits thrown on. Just to make her a little bit more... You know, but of course, redesigned. But something kind of like that. Okay. Again, right now the problem is that she is not a knight. And she's kind of doesn't really have anybody like in her corner or doing anything for her right now. Yeah. So I gotta step away for like just 1 second, so I'll be right back. Give me like one little second. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. And we're back. That might happen a few more times today. There's some stuff going on in the house today, and I have to, like, step away to go double check things occasionally. But shouldn't happen too much. But I'll let you guys know if I have to. And again, we're going long today, so it's alright. Right back into it. I'm gonna try to do the new tech for the hair. That's right. Color theory is a bitch. That's why. No, that should help with that. Nice. Nice little thingy there. Whatever you want to call it. Wiggle, wiggle. Go over here. Animations. Paladin 1. And G. Ophelia. Run. Set that as transparent. We'll work with that in the film in just a second. Actually, I don't even think I need to do the film itself. Because if I can just get the background, like this, literally just this. And if I zoom in on it, right, we just get rid of that. Zoom out. Oh, we'll worry about that in a second. No. Animations. 1. Ophelia run. Drop that over here. Put that there. Copy paste that, so now she has noise on her too. Maybe the other side. No. Because we're already moving this way. So I'll do the same thing here, basically. With a position. This needs to move this way. Like that. And then Ophelia has to move pretty much the same way. No. Scoot this all the way to the end just to make it last a little bit longer. So now it should look like... That's not bad. And then we're gonna do... I'll just do it all here, it's fine. Text, Rise of Kingdom. Set that to white. Gotta make it huge. 100? Oh, 100 is perfect. Move it center. Copy paste. Center. Under. Find blur. Blur. Make sure that's good. Duplicate it a few times. And that many times is good. Dialogue. Oh, I saved that wrong. Oh no, technically I didn't have to save it as a PNG. I can just save it as a JPEG. And I don't know if I have a black screen already or not, so I'm gonna save one. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Perfect. We're gonna hop back in here. And we're gonna drop that run. That's a PNG, okay. And here, back up just a little bit, drop that there. Just trying to grab the noise, there we go. If I go back over here to scene 4, need this. It looks like some of these have... if it's just 30 noise is fine. Too much. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, good. Those are there. Huh. I can get rid of those easily. Oh, I thought I had to go back into the animation for that. Oh, that makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna, like, have the time on that. It's only one word, so it shouldn't be anything crazy. We combine both of those together. Good. Let me pause car alarm really quick. Let's listen to it with sound and see how it looks so far. Okay, the ending is actually kind of hype now that it does that. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to kind of get in closer here to right here. So it starts getting quiet, probably about there. So that's cool. I actually really dig that. That's not too bad. I like that a lot. Neat. All right, let me put back on regular music. Not car alarm. We're gonna do something different. Let's do Pseudoregalia. This will work. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find technically this is already a black screen. I'm gonna do that, copy that, paste that there. Get really in close and just let myself see more of my timeline. Around here, when we get to this spot, I want to start intercutting like black screens of static for like a nanosecond, right? Not very long, but it's like cross right here for like a second. Does it have opacity? Ah. No, just 100%. So it's like psh, psh. Psh. That one there. Oh. Grab this one, paste that one there. So now it's psh. And then right here I'll have it hold for a sec. It'll be like a longer psh, and then we'll get here. And then we'll have another little psh. We'll go like a little deeper, and then we'll have another psh. And then we'll have, you know, go a little bit longer here, and then we'll have another psh. Into about here, where I will do opacity, and I'll have it slowly fade out. Just like that. So now it looks like psh, 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 psh. That. This one's too soon, so I'm gonna move it over a little bit. That makes more sense. And I do feel like she moves like a little too fast. I'm just gonna scoot her back over a little bit. So she can end like there. Right, then we'll just put that there. And then these are using colored, I think. Yeah, don't do that. No color. No colored noise allowed. Only like black and white. That should hopefully give it like a bit more of like a TV static vibe. Go through and make sure all of these don't have it on. It works better when it's like actually part of the what is it, the clip, because then it like retains the color, but where it's just black, it can not use color. All right, so that should look a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. Run, bitch, run! Good. Alright, that's pretty much ready to go. And I'm gonna go actually over here to scene 4. And just grab all of this. Because all of this is everything that happens here. So again, I'm trying to just do like a master cut right now. I'm gonna put this here, that, and then I'm just gonna extend out this black screen by a little bit. What about the edge of here? Set an opacity, and by the time we hit, like here, we should be at like 0. So that should be everything. Okay. So now we can give it actually like a full little watch through and see everything kind of work together here really quick. And away we go. I'll scoot a little bit out of the way. It'll be like over here. I think his footstep was still on beat, which is good. Okay. It's such an evil transition. I might actually extend how long the black screen is there for. Just like by a little bit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do in the portrait? I forgot to give her the little like collar thing that she has. The amount of times that we've watched this though, like I love this. I think cutting out the more like video gamey parts of it helped though. Like the little like pseudo tutorial. I didn't give enough time for that to like actually be like a prompt. So I think cutting it out made that whole scene feel a lot better. You say that like I don't stream every day. Wah. No, I'm just giving you shit. You're good. Hold on really quick. I want to make sure I do have them, don't I? I'm fairly certain I do. I want to make sure that they're involved in the actual cut. Scene 6, I think, is the actual fight. This one I do want to go back into and kind of like rework on a little bit. I want to make it just like a little bit longer. Yeah. So how long did we get this to be? This was... Yeah, I would like the fight to at least be maybe a minute long. Maybe. It's really pushing it though. I need at least to like start winning the fight, I think is like a really important part. I get that pocket, but that scene is already like 3 minutes long. I can't make that any longer. Yeah, this part right here, I'm gonna do like a regular parry, I think, and keep the fight going after that. Yeah, because if we cut about where the conversation actually starts, like right here, this is at 3:05. It doesn't end. Oh, it's about like a minute and a half, not 3 minutes long. But that's also another problem, is if I do extend it even by like another 30 seconds, that's now 2 minutes. I swear I remember that being like way longer. And that's like a balancing issue, because, you know, our intro, not even the fight, is like a minute and 40 seconds, right? If I make a whole ass like, making people read for that long is already annoying enough as is, right? But of course I can't get voice actors to do any of this stuff to make that easier on people. So, plus it's supposed to be like end zone. I don't know how many people know what end zone even is. But these have no voice acting. Pretty sure. Oh, well, this is all the animations. You know, like, where is it?
And I get my act.
Oh, they do have voice acting in this one.
No way.
Oh, chimney sweep. Here it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be like early end zone where they don't really have like voice acting or anything. You know what? I should have done that. That's what I should have done. I should have had the little pop-up thing happen. Classic. Classic end zone. Alright, but I should have... Because this is the start of the fight. That's where we had that for a while. Let me find... Is it in pictures, actually? 2026. Animations... Scene 6-1. Hello? Hello? Does it end with an orange thing? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's that one. And then scene 7 is here. We're going to extend that out by a little bit. And that is actually the end of it. Okay. I think it'll be made easier, Pock, when I give you like sound cues to restart reading. That might be the issue. Is that like you're like in the middle of reading a thing, and then it just like randomly changes, so you scramble to like catch up and you fall behind. I think that's what's happening. Because I'm gonna add sound cues of who's speaking and when speaking and stuff like that. So don't worry. Let's get out of the way again. Honestly, I'm gonna kind of zoom this in a little bit. I don't feel like much gets lost if I zoom in. Right there, right there. Back. There. The stream is struggling a little bit. Yes. No. Yes. Now this one. Stream quit dying. Knock it off. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Extending out the fight scene just like a little bit longer is probably ideal. If I add an extra 30 seconds, it's an 8-minute long animation. I have to do that. I gotta make it 8 minutes so I can monetize it. Okay, yeah. Add 30 seconds to the fight animation. Make it 30 seconds of Elise just beating his fucking ass. That's what I gotta do. That's what we're gonna get up to. Okay. But I do need some kind of musical change. Something else. Something still Drakengard. Let's go listen to some Drakengard music, shall we? Hungry Leonard. How about Route C? What does this turn into? Scary. It turns into scary. Got it. No. No. I think Route D might have been the best angle. It's got that mystery to it. How long does this? This is like a 3. I don't know. That one's tentative. That one's tentative. Route D. We're sitting on Route D for right now. Or. No, I don't want like No, I don't, not that either. Finding ambience is probably one of the hardest things to find, admittedly. Because everyone, they overdo it. A lot of like ambient channels tend to overdo it. Fuck yeah, like fuck off with that. Nope. I want like soft wind ambience. Wind through trees ambience. Natural white noise. Not I don't even want it peaceful. I just want it like spooky. Not strong howling wind. No relaxing that. That's the other thing too. Is everybody always wants these bitches to be fucking relaxing? I don't want that shit. I want that shit scary. I want that shit to make you feel uneasy. You know? That's what I want. What is this? Actually, that's not too bad. But I can't download a 10-hour clip. So what I'm going to do is we're going to be quiet for a second. All right, I'm going to mute. I'm going to record this. All right. Ready? I'm going to shut the fuck up. Dude, what the fuck? Why the fuck is there like a car? I'm in the forest. I don't want to hear a fucking highway going next to me. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck? Why are there sirens? You're in a forest. What is that? What the fuck is that? The shit! The other one was better. Why is there a siren? Can I find the animation I'm thinking of? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Zelinki, that's his name. Fucking
Good night. Waves. That's cool. Yeah, no. Yeah, just like wind and rain and noise, just kind of, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, for sure. Go for it.
Cool. I was just gonna do like ocean waves. That's cool.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, man. Catch you in the morning.
Yep. Good night.
Another bicycle tire? Are you kidding me?
What the hell?
Honey, you've been searching for buried treasure for the last 5 hours. Tin can? Please, let's go home, please. Get back in the car, Gertrude. I've had enough of your shit. Hans, don't swim too far from the shore. Daddy, I found a Hans, Hans, listen to your mother. Oh Hans, that's a riptide. Hans.
All right, okay, come on. What is going on here?
My little Hans, come back. Oh, no, my God, it's got me too. Honey, you know.
This is.
Oh my God, no! No! Ah! Curse you, Poseidon! Curse you! Hey, what's up, big boy? You cold? Holy Neptune, the king of the ocean! Wow! Grab a hold of my back barnacles! Let's go save your friend! Wow. Even though my family was eaten by like 7 different species of shark, I guess the real treasure was getting to know you, Poseidon.
Treasure?
The wonders and magic of the open sea. Yeah, don't sweat it, babes. Want to check out my natural boy, do I.
Oh, they got Sex in the City too on here, eh?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to
Yes.
watch? Well, I slept pretty well.
Yeah.
Treasure.
What the?
Whoa. Okay, that's. I just needed to share that because that's what that made me think of. The fucking. I'm sat here. I'm like, I am a wizard. I am a little gnome in a forest. Woo! What the fuck? I'm supposed to be a little wizard in the forest. Why is there like a police car driving by? Oh yes, the lovely sounds of the forest with the highway directly behind me. All right, I have to remix that recording really quick. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with stream. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Where is it? Oh no, it's still in stream recordings. That's right. Where is that? There it is. Drag, drop. All right, so now we just get to do this. What am I looking for? Unlink. Here we go. All right, so I can cut that out. Zoom in on this. About here. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna drag and drop that there. I'm gonna kind of undo this. Like that. Put that there. Audio gain. We're gonna take away 10, so it's still like super quiet, but it's there. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I'm gonna go grab this and play it even lower. Yeah, I'm gonna knock that gain down by like 5. Right there. both of those. Sound editing! Yay, the thing that I said I was doing. And I need like a really guttural, like, kind of sound. You know what I mean? Like a... to sell that... Honestly, I wish I could get a job as like a sound designer. I wish I could just, you know those like rooms that you see people in where they're just like doing Foley the whole time? I wish that could be my job. Trust me, I've looked. Ew, that one's gross. Oh, that's blood curdling screens. That bleeds for a hot minute. That's not.
Hey, check your blood sugar.
Why is that a thing that we need? Is that like a thing that happens? That feels thuddy. This feels more stabby. Apparently this is labeled Happy Tree Friends. Why is it labeled Happy Tree Friends? All right. Drop that sound effect in. And put that like right there. So now it sounds like... Does not need to go on for that long. I want it to be more of a sudden, like... Yeah. Mistake to eat your cheesecake to this. I guess it can go on for like a second. For pretty much, yeah. Can I get like sword pulling out of flesh? Pulled out. Sword unsheathing, sword slice. No. 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 Ooh. Ooh. No. I do need that. Don't need that. Will take a this. I will take a this. Because that is actually called sword breaking. So that works out. Sword break. I need that to have more presence. That's not bad. I just need it to like... I need to slow it down. I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to slow it down by a little bit. Increase the duration. Like that much. Yeah, that's good. Still too loud. A little too loud. Knock it down by a 5. Can I add a reverb? Can I get like a good reverb on that bitch? Like a studio reverb. That would be good. It kind of... Speed. Down. Like 80%. 80% speed. I want it to be like longer. Hold on. If I grab right here, I'm gonna copy this. Zoom out. I'm gonna try like a stupid idea. I'm gonna see if it works or not. I'm gonna like artificially lengthen how long that happens for. There is 1000% a better way to do this, but like I'm doing it this way. So shut up. That wasn't bad. That actually wasn't too bad. If I can do like a that, and then have them like fade into each other, like a crossfade. Yeah, like that might go good. No. I think it's this part. Yeah, it should be, because there's that, right? But it should end about there. I'm gonna undo all my edits. I'm gonna leave this alone for right now, but I'm gonna keep looking for more sound effects. There's a lot of sword sounds. It's gonna take a second to get. That's not a sword thud. What is that? Sword fight. Sword training. Sword against sword. Sword swing sword. Hit swing sword small 2. That's pretty small. Fucking Dragon Ball sound effect. It's just like a regular swing. I didn't hate that. That was actually kind of cool. Whatever that was neat. Why is there bathroom light string being pulled? What is that? Sword slash game sound effect. Gee, calm down. Bone breaking. Sword thud. That's probably good. That's probably a good one, actually. Audio jungle. Surprised we haven't gotten hit by the audio jungle yet. If anyone's ever done like video editing, you've definitely been hit by audio jungle once or twice. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good little sound right there. That little like I need like some like gushies. I need some like blood. Like a not a hit, like a I'm gonna get a lot of hits. Wet punch. That is not what that is. That was not a wet punch. That is oh my god, that is not what that was at all. What is breeze of blood? What is this? Ew. Blood drone, that's cool. Blood moon. Blue blood. Oh, somebody playing music. There was blood.
There was blood.
Okay, cool. Rad. Awesome. I need like a slurp. I need like a slurp sound. A slurp. Cartoon slurp? What does cartoon slurp sound like? I don't know what I was expecting, but it should have been that, because that's what a cartoon slurp sounds like. Alright, this is... Oh, this one's gonna take a second to get to. Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Riveting. Okay. Alright. Slurp hiss thing. Dude, I love Pixabay. That's a joke. I hate Pixabay. Sure. I don't know what I was expecting. Slurping jelly. Wait. All right. Nope. Men breathing and slurp. What? Oh, fuck off. Okay, fuck off. That's... Okay. That one? Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna put that... I gotta go like way under. I need to make that thicker. Like I need to make that like longer. So I'm gonna extend the length of it just a little bit. 85. It's the end of it, I think, that like gets me. It's a little... Yeah, that part right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get out of there. You can hear it, can't you? You can hear the vision? Right? The slurp gives it that like... I do need to pitch shift it though. I need to lower it so it's less of a mouth sound and more of a like a meat sound. Knock it down by like 5 semitones. Let's hear it. That's better. And then he like steps back. And then I need some kind of like bleh. I would do the bleh sound, but I don't want to do the bleh sound, so I'm not going to do the bleh sound. Because I don't like hearing myself back. I really don't. No. Cough blood. Female cough, cough. I'm sorry. No, it's like a child. That's like a woman. No. Maybe I do have to record myself. Fuck. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I gotta, because if I can't find the sound that I need, I gotta make the sound that I need. Then I always like heavily edit it afterwards, and it never sounds good. Alright. Where's Audacity? The Audacity. Where is it? Audacity. There it is. Give me your attention, baby. Sorry, I had to kill time while that was opening. Fuck off, Audacity. Delicious milk with speed juice. Testing. Okay, making sure it's the right microphone. All right, we're good. Listen back to myself and hating my voice. Testing. Okay, making sure it's the right microphone. All right, we're good. Okay. You know what I could do? Do I have like a bowl? Do I have a bowl? Wait, I could like method act this really quick. You, come here. Okay. Check this out, right? I have water, right? And I have a cup that I can then sounds scarily a lot like him, and it keeps freaking him out, really. That's weird. Why do I sound like your dad? But my plan is I'm gonna put water in my mouth, and then I'm gonna spit it out and try to make the sound of like blood escaping my mouth. Okay, that's what we're gonna try to do. Watch this in real time. So now, when you watch the film next time, when we watch the film, if this works out, you will be able to go into the comments, much like everybody who ever has watched Lord of the Rings, and go, did you know that Viggo actually like exploded his fucking ankle when he kicked that helmet? Now you can be, did you know Sydney put water in their mouth and like spat it out to get that blood sound effect? So, yeah. Don't say I don't do this shit for the love of the game. That's the cup, by the way. I have Vegeta with me, and also I will be consuming some Trunks. That's the sound of Trunks in the cup. My son is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. Look at his liquidity and his riz. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually do it. Don't ever say I don't do shit for you fuckers. And the water goes. How did that sound? You can actually hear it hit the cup. A beverage of sorts. That wasn't bad. I kind of wish you couldn't hear the cup. I think the cup is this part though. Yeah. I think I gotta sell it a bit more. I'm gonna do it again. Again, don't ever say I don't. I'm also not gonna drink the water that I just spat out. Like I would recycle the water, but this cup is not clean. The one that I'm spitting into. It's like an open Wendy's cup. This is gonna like actually make me throw up. That one was so bad. Why did it sound like that? Okay, hold on. Okay, we run it back. All right, water going back in. How'd that one sound? No, that one wasn't good either. There's like a thing. There's like a way that I can do it. How much method acting do I have to do right now? Like, can I not just like sit here and do this? Do I have to like actually like double over and like spit water onto the floor? Or spit water all over my shirt or something? All right, hold on. We're gonna try it again. That might have been it. That might have been it. That felt right. That felt right. That felt right. That's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one, baby. That's it. Hell yeah. How many takes did that take? That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's 1000% it. That's 1000% it. Hold on. I gotta go put that into. Yeah, Pocket, why are you liking me doing that so much? That's weird. Guy throw up. There we go. Export. Why do you think that's funny? Okay. Again, don't say I don't put my fucking best foot forward with this shit. Guy throw up. It's like right here. There's like a little bit of that sound, but let's see. Where is it? So he's like here. And then he goes right there. No, it needs to be set like a little bit further back. Like right there. And then can I also get like a little bit of a pitch shifter on that too? Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just like down 2. Just to give it like that much more. That's not that. Why is it edited? And then like reverb. Reverb so that it's like inside the helmet. Like a studio reverb. That was weird. Okay. I gotta do the rest of it. Hold on. This is gonna get like a little extra, right? I've already done like a little bit. I gotta do it again. But not the puke, not the I gotta do like the coughing up sound. So I gotta like, because he's coughing up blood, and that's what's happening off screen here, and why she starts like panting, right? And then he kind of like hits here. So I'm gonna do some more, but just like I'm gonna like take a sip, go pluck, and then take another sip and go pluck, and then like take another sip and go right. Sound design, don't we love it? Don't we just love it? I need to get this as a job. This is fun. And I have such specific sounds in my stupid dumb brain. I just don't have the resources to make half of them. All right, ready? This one's gonna take some editing magic, but we can do it. All right, I'm hoping that with the cup, it gave it that like reverb. I also just spat water all over myself. Like actually, like I just spat water fucking everywhere. Shit. It's all it's all over my pop filter. No. No. Don't say I didn't take fucking sacrifices for this shit. All right, and I'll have to cut out these bigger sections in between. Okay, good. It goes there, and I'm gonna call it coughing fit. There we go. Covered in water. I didn't even listen back to it. I hope it sounds good. We're gonna find out. Save. There it is. That's long. Is that gonna cut into anything? No. Okay, we're on a totally different layer. I'm gonna kind of combine all these together. Also, if this is making anybody uncomfortable, good. Means I'm doing my job right. I think that's the part that some people kind of tend to forget about with this sort of stuff is like, you should be uncomfortable. This is like a person puking up blood. This is not nice. Ooh. Hold on. Then we hit here. And then we can have these. Okay. I mixed up my editing just like a little bit. So now I can hear myself cough. Go! Alright, the little like sound needs to get cut. There. There. Other than that though, it actually sounds not half bad. I'm gonna like make it quieter though. And then also we're gonna add a pitch shifter again to all of them. And then we're just gonna knock this down by like -4. And -4. And -4. And -4. So that should give it like a bit deeper. Okay, too much. Needs like a little bit of space in between them a little bit. He's like coughing a little too much. Also, I don't think we need those. Ooh, hello. Where did you come from? How do I get rid of you? Go away. Thank you. No idea what that was. That's not bad. Ooh, why'd it glitch like that? Did you see that? I like didn't know what to do. Yeah, why'd it do that? It just like didn't know what to do there. All right, so that's not bad. That's a good sound. I need like metal clanging, right? That's what I really need. Metal thud. People, okay. Here's my biggest gripe with like public sound domain things, right? Is that people don't know what the fuck to call this shit. All right? I'm gonna get uppity for a second, okay? I'm gonna have a coffee-fueled rant for a second. Okay? For whatever reason, people think wind whooshes mean thud. I don't know who the fuck thinks that that's what it sounds like. It's not. I want a thud, right? That's a thud. A thud is something falling, hitting something, making a dull sound. That is a thud. That is why a thud is called a thud. Everybody understands that, except for people who put shit together and they're like, it's like, that's not a thud. That has never been a thud. That will never be a thud. That's a whoosh. That sound is a fucking whoosh. It will always be a whoosh. It will never not be a whoosh. It has always been a whoosh. Don't call it anything other than a whoosh. Fuck you, it's a whoosh. Anyways, time to go listen to some whooshes as I look up metal thuds. What is that? What is that? That's not a thud. That's a ting. That's a ting. That's a fucking ting. Oh my god. No one knows how to label these fucking sounds. If this next metal thud is a fucking ting, I'm gonna lose my mind. Those are thuds! Thank you! Not the kind of thud I'm looking for, but still a thud! Thank you! That's not a thud! That's a whoosh! That's a fucking whoosh! You can't tell me that's not a whoosh! Fucking... That's not a fucking thud! Stop saying that that's a thud! It's not! It's not a thud! Holy shit! No wonder they're making sounds on goddamn Pixabay over here instead of actually in a sound studio, because they don't even know what their fucking onomatopoeia is! Listen to it! Not a thud! That's a whoosh! That's a ting! Okay, that's called metal object dropping. That's fine. Metal moving! Okay, thank you. File cabinet metal thud? That would be a soft thud. Close, you fucking goofball. Closing large metal door. Also technically a thud, but not the one I'm looking for. Okay, that was actually kind of hype. I wouldn't hate using that, honestly. That's metal object falling. Okay, that's sword hitting each other. Yeah, that's a cage. Oh, there's a lot of these. Metal drawer, metal slam. I gotta look up like armor thud or something. Shield impact? Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's not bad. Those aren't actually bad. This might get loud. That's a whoosh. That's a fucking whoosh. That's not a thud. That's a goddamn whoosh. Stop doing that. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? I couldn't see myself. This is pissing me off. What's dramatic thud reverb? Fuck off. That's not a thud! Stop that. It's a whoosh. It's literally a whoosh. All right, that's not bad. That's also not bad, but that's getting dangerous. That's getting dangerously close to. It's getting dangerously close to that. Ooh. That's not bad. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna grab that. Where does he fall? Right here. There. Heavy boulder thud. Drop that right there. All the way down. I hate when they add this like little extra bit of no sound. Makes it harder to like place it. Okay, I don't need the rolling part. I just need about there. I'm gonna knock it down just like a little bit, maybe by like 8. Good. And now I just need like an armor sound. You know what I need? I need that shield hit. The one we were listening to earlier. That, but I'm gonna cut off the other part. That should technically work. I'm gonna cut off the whooshing sword sound. Right here. Cut that out. Put that next to each other. Cut that. Audio gain, knock it down by 5. Pitch shifter here. Edit. Gonna bump it down to -4. I'll do -4 again. -4 has been treating me well so far. More. Like -8. More. 10. And lower its duration to about 90. It's still got that like thud to it, but it's got like a shmee sound. That's not too bad. Can I edit the channel volume? Yes. Here we go. Okay. I want him to be more on the right side or the left side. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Very subtle, but he sounds more like he's over on the other side now. And then I'm gonna knock these down a little more quieter. And also gonna throw on a reverb as well. But I think I'm gonna do surround reverb, maybe? Instead, surround reverb. Not a cathedral. Small room. Not a cathedral. Small room. No, that makes him sound too far away. He doesn't sound down. He sounds like level. It's probably because I did it like right next to the microphone. I should have method acted better. I should have gotten on my knees. It's really interesting that we go from like, you know, all this epic scary music to just like dead silence and just basic sound effects. Kind of want to move this over a little bit. Just a little bit. Before that, though, I want it to be clear that it's him coughing, not her, obviously. I should hold on that like a little bit more. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because the shot is weird. Right here. Okay. Zoom it in, scoot it over. Just so now it's a bit better of a shot. Now I would like a whoosh, please. Can I have a magic whoosh? Watch, these all now be thuds. Ooh, kind of... I like that one. I will be taking that. Thank you, kind sir. Do not mind if I do. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Yes. And just for that added sake, I'm gonna grab... Oh, that's title drop. That's not... Oh, that's PNG1, not black screen. That's a black screen. Thank you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. One temple. Stop rubbing it in my face, you fuckers! Jesus! You guys keep getting all the cool characters, and I can't even pull, like, anyone that I want. Hold on. Because this has opacity. Gotta turn that off. So it goes hard to... And it also has color noise. Turn that off. This also needs one of these about there. Turn off that color noise. I just because we were listening to it earlier, right? I almost kind of want to go back to Hungry Leonard. Like I was given the, like, I don't, was it on the ground or was it in the sky? I forget. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like the other theme is like fighting to get like out. How deep are we? Hold on, we're gonna try to do that one really quick. Bum, 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 bum. Like that wasn't too bad. Right here. Oh, it definitely eclipsed some. Oh no, it didn't. Thought it did. Did not. And then we're gonna do crossfade, exponential gain. Just map it to both of them. Can I not? Hello? I'm under the water. Please help me. That's not bad! Right, hold on. Right here, right, is actually where I want that split to happen. If I knock this all the way back here, I'm gonna move this forward. Oop. Right? I want that big like drop to happen, which is right here. You can see it in the sound. I want that to happen right there. So now it does. No, it's right there. I was wrong. Right there. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's a lot better. That's like a way better drop. That's got like way more energy to it. We'll knock this over. And then we'll do the constant gain into itself so it goes like... right here. Cut that, delete that, scoot that over. I don't need dissolves. I need like cause power exponential fade. No, constant gain I think is just it. And then I want to see how it plays out like a little bit. Just get out of the way. I gotta make that longer. I gotta hold on that, like him being like back a little bit. And I also have to add in the dialogue that happens there too. I didn't do that. That's not bad, actually. That's actually kind of hype. Not gonna lie. I really dig that. That came out really good so far. Let's back up really quick. Let's watch the whole thing together, see how that comes out, see how that looks. Let me scoot this over so you guys can get like a pretty decent view. I like the little wiggles it does, like the da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's fun. I also just adore the music. It's so good. Thank you, Drakengard, for existing. Oh, it's actually really good. It's actually really great. Oh God, no, that's sick. Oh my goodness. No, the dumb, stupid smile I have on my face right now is pretty great. Okay, so, all right, we have things that we gotta go take care of. Number one is gotta add Ophelia's little collar thing. We gotta go back and do that. Two is to go into the fight scene again, and extend it out by 30 seconds. I need this to be 8 minutes long. I need it to be 8 minutes long. So if we can do that, extend it out to an additional 30 seconds, so additional 30 seconds of a fight. That's probably going to be the hardest thing and probably the longest thing that we'll end up doing. And then going back into the ending animation and just extending some things and adding dialogue, and we should be fine. Phenomenal, even, frankly. Which is actually kind of hype, if I'm being honest. Okay, so easiest thing is doing Ophelia and the ending bit, and then extending 30 seconds is probably going to be the hardest and probably the longest bit that we'll end up doing. I know I just said that, but I'm saying it again for my sake. So we'll start with Ophelia, and then we'll go into the ending bit, extend it out just by a little bit so we can get those the sound bits properly done. And then we'll hop into the fight choreography animation, do that. 30 seconds. And then on top of that, we have to go in and start adding like actual sounds as well. But that should be the most monotonous, but also kind of the easiest. I just got to pick a sound that I want consistently and then kind of go from there. I'm going to be pulling a lot from different video games and things like that for most of the sounds. So I do already have them, so I have to go hunting for them. Though there is something I want to try. So somebody remind me of this. I might end up forgetting. If anybody's seen the new Darth Maul series for Star Wars, there's a thing that they did where they added like a scream to Maul's lightsaber when he swings it. It's like a Rah! Right? I want to try doing that for the Knights animations. I want to see if I like the ones where they're like the scary ones. I want to try adding like a little undertoned scream to them in their cut. So I want to try and record myself doing some Rah! Screams, if you will. But that's for later. For now, let's go fix up what we can and go from there. Hopefully this shouldn't be too complex or too crazy. But this is shaping up to be pretty good. I'm also going to save this. This is going to be our master track for right now. Because this just has everything. And it's starting to get like a little nutty. I mean, you can see my timeline. If anybody's seen any of my other timelines when I take pictures of those, it gets stupid. It's gonna get stupid. It's gonna be stupid. But for right now, this is actually surprisingly simple and well, decently put together. This hasn't been a fucking nightmare. And I do feel like a lot of it is being carried by the music, so I don't feel like I need as many sound effects. If anybody remembers from when I was working on, did I call it Free Night? I think I called it Free Night. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Yeah, Free Night. When I did this one had so many unique sound effects. It was like really obnoxious. Yeah, but like every individual footstep had a sound effect. All of her jumps and things had sound effects. So that got like obnoxious after a while. But we're gonna hop back over here. See, it's a good thing I saved this. So we can save it and we can keep going forward. what we're gonna do. Let me find music. Let's not do more Dragon Guard music. I don't know. Let's go back to Evantris. I think it was Thrashing Light. Is that what it's called? Thrashing Light, yeah. I just really like this track. Come back and color that one in a second. Duplicate. Scrolling down. Blur. Protect alpha. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Combine, combine. Combine. Go. Duplicate those. blur tool. Blur, 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 blur. Detect alpha. Grab this color. Schwa. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Combine. Did that change? It does! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. Okay. Good, 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 good. Save that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then we're gonna go into 7. Back up a little bit. I just need this bottom bar. There, that should extend how long that happens for. Same thing here, I kind of want this to be like a little bit longer. Extend that just like a little bit too. And this as well. Give it like a full second of time. Alright. Do I even have his dialogue written out yet, or no? Can't remember. Battle scene dialogue? Oof. Nope. Affiliate dialogue. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we get to do his for free. I just need his dialogue color. Let me go pull up the script. Is it this one? No. Which one of these untitled documents is it? Oh, I'll just make it up. I know what I want him to say to begin with. Right, now we can go back into here. Over top here. Library. Close that. Close all that. Ooh. Give these two like just about an even amount of time. Just gonna bring this back just a little bit. Put a space in between the two thoughts. I'm just gonna mark it with that. Actually, just like that. No, I did do that. So then we can swap to this spot, be fine for a second. Right here. I did save it. Oh, it just didn't show up for some weird reason. Okay. To be fair, I do not know who that character is. I know who Iguazu is. I don't know who the fuck the other one is. Don't say I don't do shit for these films. I really take my sweet ass time with them. RuneScape players could never. Alright, I have to wonder how much more time that actually gave me. Because that might actually affect how much time I can work within the fight scene. For good. It's a good thing. Calling it final one. Because if I don't have to add a full 30 seconds, I'll be okay with that. I know that having like a really long fight scene might be cool, but after a while it does kind of get like tiring of seeing the same animations over and over again. That'll be just fine. You know what I want? Because we're getting a lot of these. I know exactly what I want, and I want specifically from my buddy. Yes. Gib. Not a single dislike on this video. That's how it should be.
Well, what have we here? Santa Claus. Oh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's been talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaking, there's something very wrong. 'Cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Oh, whoa. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Release me now, or you must face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me, so please come to your senses. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. Will someone shut this fella up? I'm drowning in my tears. You're funny. I'm laughing. You really are too much. And now, with your permission, I'm gonna do my stuff. What are you going to do? I'm gonna do the best I can. Oh, the sound of rolling dice to his music in the air. 'Cause I'm a gambling boogeyman. Oh, I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must confess, when lives are on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, old boy. Now, that'd be just fine. Release me fast, or you will...
Hold on. I gotta... We gotta go back into the sound design. Unmute, unmute. Unmute, unmute. All this gets moved over to right here. I'm gonna extend out my white noise a little bit. Right. Pretty much right there, I think. Yeah. Okay, so overall, that is now... Okay, so I have 20 seconds. Add an additional 10 seconds for dialogue at the end of the sequence. Other than that, should be fine. Though about here-ish, we gotta fix this shot again. Because this shot is weird. We're gonna go here. Zoom in. Over. Pop it like right there. So we're just like that. Very good. Let's see it with all of our lovely sound effects now. good. Let's see if I can't find like a last breath kind of sound effect. No. No. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that, actually. That's really good. It's a bit long, though, so I'm a little worried putting it on the timeline, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. That I don't mind. Right there. Speed duration, knock that down to about 70. And make it a lot quieter, by like 10. Try that. With a constant gain to kind of help it like quiet down. And then we'll do nice. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we have 20 seconds to add on to the fight scene. That's not too bad. And we'll just let Elise like beat the shit out of him. I think that'll be good.
You'll have to answer for this heinous. Shut up, oh brother. You're something. You've put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer. 'Cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie. And you ain't going nowhere. Who let the cat in? Don't lick him. No, leave him on. Oh, God damn it. Why is it always...
Rah. Roll. Lock.
Yeah, can you not be sniffing around my head, please?
Also, if you don't know who Barnaby Dixon is, go fix that. Barnaby Dixon is like one of my favorite puppeteers like ever. He's awesome. He makes all his own stuff. He's really cool. I'm gonna do while we do this track because I fucking love this version of this stupid fucking song. This is so good. And I usually hate covers, so me liking a cover is like high praise. It comes out too fast. Sprint frame. How did I end up going on a bender? Hold on. I am. I am being called away. I will be right back, hopefully.
now we're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as a very old man, but do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I'll be missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter 'cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad but it is alright. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. And here we go again. I'm sick and tired of everything. 'Cause every time you say there's only pain and misery, I've been doubting myself. Now I don't even know. What more can I say? I don't need you anymore. She breaks my heart. I'm on my own. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some
I couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. All of the joy that I had known for all my life was stripped away from me the minute that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted, but now without you, I'm a soul forever haunted. Can't help but feel that I had taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could never comprehend this. I wasn't dreaming when they told me you were gone. I was wide awake and feeling that they had to be wrong. How could you leave me when you swore that you would stay? Now I'm stuck inside of them every single effing day. It's like a movie, but there's not a happy ending. Every scene's made black and there's no pretending. This little fairy tale doesn't seem to end well. There's no night shining armor will wave you from a spell. I know you didn't plan this. You tried to do us right, but in the middle of this madness, I'm the one. Let's not win this fight. Red light roses, fill my head with dreams that find me always closer to the infinite sadness that is gone to take the place of you. I know you're broken down by anger and by sadness. You feel I left you in a world that's full of madness. Wish I could talk to you if only for a minute. Make you understand the reasons why I did it. I wanna tell you that you're all that ever mattered. Want you to know that for eternity I'm shattered. I tried so hard just to protect you, but I failed to. And in a prison of abandonment I jailed you. I never planned that I would leave you there alone. I was sure that I would see you when I made it back home. And all the times I swore that it would be okay. Now I'm nothing but a liar and you're thrown into the fray. This bedtime story ends with misery ever after. The pages are torn and there's no final chapter. I didn't have a choice, I did what I had to do. I made a sacrifice and forced a bigger sacrifice on you. I know you lived a nightmare. I caused you so much pain. But baby, please don't do what I did. I don't want you to waste your life in vain. Red like roses, fill my head with dreams that find me always closer to the infinite sadness that is gone to take the place of you. You're not the only one who needed me.
Free me! I'm back.
You were the one I needed and you left me as
No, we have like a party going on today, I guess. I don't know, one of those things. But like earlier today, something like hit the house, but it wasn't, as Hull put it, like a car or anything. It was like something hit like the top part of the house. So we were looking into what that could have possibly been. Because it was like a really loud, it was like somebody threw like a weight. And it hit my wall, actually. I think I might have mentioned something about it. Maybe I didn't. We were like watching the film when it like happened. But I don't know, it was weird. It was very strange. But we're gonna move on. And hopefully no other walls get hit today. Declassified UFOs? Maybe. I'm gonna remove 2 frames there. Where's your vault? There it is. I don't know, that was weird. It was very strange. So we went to go look at it. Scooter up here, basically. It might have been like a bird or something, the more I think about it. But it was like a really hefty slam, so it had to have been like a something silly. I don't know what. I want that over there. And then right here, there's a camera move. Right here. Camwa. 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 Push. This would be a far slash now, so I will have her do that. We're no longer working with that, but we're doing this. Where is she? She's here. Modify, transform, put her here. Do this, like this. She'd be like here. He stops his little animation. I wonder if she has enough time to do the spinny wind up to deal with his, like, first attack. Let's find out, shall we? Actually, the thing I need to figure out first and foremost is in scene 1, which I think has music. Won't open. Okay, cool. Scene 6. Won't open. Okay, cool. Let's go to Premiere. Sorry. This is... Okay, so this was like 38 seconds long. So that, yeah, technically it has to be a full minute for me to get that extra 20 seconds. Good to know, I guess. Hold on. Huh. So we have learned what it was. And surprisingly, Pravis was actually kind of almost dead on, oddly enough. I guess a meteor exploded over the ocean outside of the Boston area, and that was a shockwave. That's what that was. So that's cool. I was worried something like hit the house. Nah, that's just a space rock. Duly noted. Yeah, here, I can show you. Puck actually sent me the link. Loud boom heard in Boston, likely exploding meteor above ocean. As of today, the unsettling boom, rumble, and shaking heard felt across greater Boston Saturday afternoon may have come from a meteor. First reports of the sound came in at 2:11 p.m. Saturday, according to... Yeah, this was like 2 hours ago. But like we only just like started looking into it. According to 1 Degree Outside meteorologist Daniel Noyes, the U.S. Geological Survey did not detect an earthquake at the time, according to Noyes. There was, however, a flash detected on weather radar in a place where there was no thunder activity. That's consistent with what they called a bolide. A super bolide? Guys! Gunbreaker in real life? Crazy. A meteor that explodes in the atmosphere. Oh, that makes sense for super bolide. Reports of an explosion here's around Boston, I believe, are going to be a rather significant bolide / meteor entering the atmosphere. Very large flash detected by GOES 19 GLM. It sounds like something my granddad would actually report on. Confirming the exploding space rock isn't easy, however. An official
at the National Weather Service said it was up to NASA to confirm whether the sound came from a meteor. While the radar signature hints at a meteor, it may require finding pieces of the debris for final confirmation, said Noyce. Residents from communities in northern New England to southern Rhode Island reported experiencing the sudden ruckus on Saturday. Yeah, that's what we heard. Crazy. That's wild. Literally called no, yes. No, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, yeah. All right. I am going to go back to the Expedition 33 soundtrack because I was enjoying that and then it got taken away from me because I had to go look into that. He's all the way in fucking Timbuktu. Holy shit! Actual Timbuktu. What the hell? Sorry to make you guys sit through this song again, but I like it a lot. Ooh, just barely. I let him stand idle for a sec. Where'd that go? Stop going to Timbuktu! I need you. Oh. I didn't know that's a thing. Oh, you know what? That might be cool. That might be a very cool idea, me. Look at how fucking far away they go, though. Holy shit, stop doing that. Okay, you're reminding me too early. We haven't gotten to the sound editing of the fight yet. Stop! He keeps getting sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Just a little bit of extra movement out of him. A little bit of a slide. Same thing for her, about here. Scoot, 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 scoot.
close slash his fucking face, girl. Get him. Ah. Let's go. Stab him. Get him. Get him, girl. Get him. It's like I'm not in control. Get him. Get him, Starman, yeah. Well, technically... Kick his ass. Hook him up. Yeah, close slash. And she stabs, and then she's gonna do the spinny. So maybe here I should have him like get knocked back or something. Actually, she hits him right here, so right here should be the knockback. Because now it just makes sense, right? I end up going on the bender. Alright, now I need something else. Oh, I know what I should listen to. Man, sure is hot in here. Stand in my way. Yes, this is a hardship most dire. And one day you will hear what I say. This is my message to my master. This is a fight you cannot win. I think that that's your greatest answer. If victory serves below your skin, if you could see, I will not blame you. I will fight and win your war. But if I should die before you continue, you shall have heard my final dying roar. Trying to think. It's always the hardest thing for me.
Yeah, hit him. Up. Come on up. There you go.
The enemy ascended beyond your control. Or was that all your intention? They have managed to demolish whatever we make, but you're failing to comprehend. If they can, they will easily put you home while you're blinded by your depression. I have gotten to the point where I'm just too afraid that you're going to meet your end. My sleeves have come off and and your life won't stand in my way. Yes, this is a hardship most dire, and one day you will heed what I say. This is my message to my master. This is a fight you cannot win. I think that that's your greatest answer. If victory stirs below your skin, if you could see, I will not blame you. I will move forth and win your war. But if I should die before you continue, you shall have heard my
I am happy I did this dodge roll animation, though. I've been getting a lot more leverage out of it than I intended. I also just think it's really cute. How she just like turns into a ball. Girl, you gotta do something silly here. mean, close slash works, I guess. See, she doesn't go to fucking Timbuktu. Not the Swedish band. She doesn't go for a fucking drive when I flip her. She just like shows up. Like on time. She actually attempts a little sooner than intended. Get him, girl! Get him! Go get him! She's kicking ass right now. She has to kick ass for approximately another 14 seconds. And then we will have an 8-minute long video. Yeah, get him. That's a hit. Get a little knockback. A little off balance. Oh, good. He didn't go for a drive today. Wait a sec. Then she should be fine. Yeah, no, she's fine. I want her to get some like solid good hits in. I mean, she's kicking his ass. Makes my life so much easier if I just do that. I love how cool her sword looks. Alright, this is too calm for what's happening. Let's do... Let's see. This one might work. Horizontal, make it really big. Smack it right there. Bah! god. Almost there. Almost there. I want him to do Big Bang Attack. No, it's block attack. I don't want block attack. I just want the block. What is next? Oh, here. Actually. All right, we only have about like 10 more seconds worth of animation that we have to do, which is actually a lot. This is our goal. We have a very far distance to go, but I'm fairly certain we can get there. I just have to go recenter the camera. No, I didn't add the effects here. That's a good catch, me. Good job. This is why we rewatch our things. I didn't even add the actual like weapon strike either. Hey, Jotaro. I don't know. You tell me. There it is. I was like, where's the VFX layer? Because I'm silly and a goofball. Slap. She attacks too soon. There we go. Oh, I still have automatic on, that's why. One, two, three. Actually, wait, why is this I was like, wait, why is that a thing? Oh, hey, Day. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Keep scooting, keep scooting, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep on going. There you go. Yeah. Same with you, girl. You gotta flip around. Stop it. Stop. Why'd you go all the way over there? You're not supposed to go there. You know what? I want Hungry Leonard. I want it. Oh, wait, that's in the sky. I want on the ground. Alright, we're like halfway done. Holy shit, crazy, I know. Well, thank you, Meister. I'm working very hard. I've gotten a lot of stuff done today, actually, which I'm pretty proud of. Let's get that far slash in there. Smacky. Oh my god, we're almost there. Ooh. I like that idea. I like the idea I just had. It's a good idea, me. This will be the last proper clash of the animation. And Elise will win this one as well. Okay. Yeah, she wins. I just meant for this one. Usually doesn't take her that long to change, does it? Maybe it does. I do hope with the success that AC has had, like AC6 that they make more. It's my big hope. Because I love AC. Okay. My mouse suddenly feels weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think I'm just stupid. Put him here, and then we slide him further back. But like farther. Alright, now I'm gonna get like a little cheap with it. Actually, really quick, how did I do it? We're gonna pause the music for a sec. I need to see something a little important. If we go all the way back to the before 4 times, we go here, this one. If you're gonna play an AC game for the first time, you should play Armored Core 6. You should not play any of the older ones. You should avoid those for like a minute. They are some of the most, like, unironically, you are piloting a hunk of metal. Regardless of which one you end up doing. They are not well designed gameplay wise. As much as I love them, they are they are nasty, and they will make you go, I hate this shit.
I'm gonna say it's a little different. I'm gonna say it's honestly a little different. I can't even, I admittedly cannot even describe to you, because I have not played any of the older games in like a long ass time. But like, those games existed in a time before the Halo understanding how to make good game control comfortable and not shit and stupid. All right, but I got the information I needed from my own film. Thank you, my own film. Here, we'll do this because this is gonna make the most amount of sense. Yeah, what Doctress said. I'll say that. What Doctress just said. Do with that. I mean, here, I've shown the bit before, but I'll do it again. This isn't one of the games that you listed, but is this right? Oh no, it's pulling it. So yeah. This isn't one of the ones you listed, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Commence mission.
This one's worse.
Locate the enemy nexus.
This is for answer.
We don't know what tactics they'll use. Exercise caution.
This is like the fastest the series ever got.
News to me.
It's like struggling to keep up. You can see it lagging. I think they're also using like a melee build. It looks like they're using like a laser sword.
Not yet. I won't go down this easily. Not now. No. Just a bit longer. You're kidding, right? This is a dream. Somebody.
I'm just saying, like, this compared to like AC6 is like, you can actually breathe somewhat, and most of the fights are like well designed. This is Jesus fucking Christ. Now, not all of them are like that. Which was one of the, like, Arena? Oh, yeah, this is the one with 9-ball in it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 9-ball. Oh, boy. Delightful. Oh, yeah. That's... Yup. That's fucking delicious.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Oh yeah. Oh. No, I do admittedly wish that like AC6 could be as fast as 4answer. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Delicious mech gameplay right here. Yep. Oh yeah, you got like turn speed. I hate to say it, but just get AC6. Just get AC6. Get that first. Get that first. Figure out if you like it even, and then work backwards.
Commence mission. Eliminate the target next wonderful body.
Jesus Christ.
This is your first next battle? Well, it had to come sooner or later.
Christ.
Time for everything, right?
Fucking hell.
Finally, they've thrown a next at me. The Interior Union dragged their feet too much.
What? Why is he moving like that? Who cares? Close in and take him down.
Moving like what? He's not moving compared to this fucking guy. Holy shit. Nah, I do really like AC6 though. And I remember fighting Badger and like actually getting like a little tilted. Because I hated your fucking build and I'm like, no, my fun is being stomped on. I need to kill you. I need to kill you now. And then I built something cheesy to fuck with you. I think you had like better saturation or something that ended up like fucking me over. Anyways. I want music. Music is important. How's this? This works. This one's gonna be a little cheap, but I'm cool with it. I need him above her.
gotta do camera work really quick. Defensive slide. Yes. Da, da, da. Actually, I think I am gonna extend these out by like 4s.
And then it should speed up to 2s. One, two. There we go. So now it goes. Dish, 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 dish. I want ice cream. Share, what the fuck? So on this one. Okay, actually, very good timing as I am being called away once again. Jesus Christ. So I'll be right back one more time. Hopefully this is the last time, but we'll see. BRB. And I return. Hopefully that should be it. Hopefully that I'm good. And now that's just shy of an additional 60 seconds, but hopefully that the credits will also put us over. But that gives them like a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Just shy of 60 seconds. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. No, not image. Export video media. Scene 6 final. Okay. So with that done, we can go back into Premiere, pull up our thing. This is scene 6 here, I'm pretty sure. So all of this has to get moved. Yeah, because that, oh, well, that's scene 6 there. There we go. You can scoot this on over so it's easy to grab. What is this? Oh, that's the break. I was like, what sound is that? What is that supposed to be? Right here. Okay, not bad, not bad. So now we're going to go into scene 6 here, and we're going to dump it. Go find scene 6 finale, or final. Plug it in. Plug it in, put it there. Now we just extend the music all the way out, so it should work all together. So yeah, let's give it at least this bit a little bit of a watch. Let's get it out of the way. I missed some VFX. And there's still an orange one in there for some reason. Oh, that's good! Oh, it's such like a tight fucking swap back into it. Oh, that was sick. Oh my god. This transition fucking killed me. Holy shit. No, that was fucking phenomenal. Oh my god. Oh, that was hype as fuck. What the hell? Am I like good at what I do? Am I like good at making art? Oh, it's so fucking sick. No, the fucking... No, I have to go back in and fix all that, but like... The like right here, right, the fight, yeah. She's like pushing him back, yeah, get him, and charge. Okay, the one thing I gotta do, and it's gonna kind of suck because it's gonna put us back under 8 minutes, but again, we have credits. That we have to do, is that there's like too much buildup to this clash here. I kind of need this to be like just like a minuscule amount of time shorter. So like here, so we're gonna go 1 and 2, maybe 3, and then we're gonna cut this out, right? And I'm gonna move this over so I don't touch it. But everything else just needs to get scooted over a little bit. Other than that, that whole sequence was fucking like perfect, actually. Like I don't think that I could have made that any better. Yeah, so that should have like a little bit better timing on the cut after we're like, oh, I need the music. We need the music. The music like makes this shit. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Go nuts. Yeah! Oh, it didn't even put us under 8 minutes, so we're good. Good, so the fight was like a minute long. Technically a little bit longer if you want to like add on the moments of other. Yeah, no, that's just goated. That's like really good. Okay, I gotta go back through and fix some of the there was like weird little silly things. Running, block. Fight, block, fight. Here, right here. How does that happen? Oh, it's because she blocks it. Wait, she just like whole ass parries? Girl, I didn't know you could do that. When did I decide that she could do that? I'm taking that back. She can't do that. Just because it's like really jarring. You know what? No, I'll leave that in. I'll leave that in. I will absolutely leave that in. Because that's like a different move. That's like a from standing like deal there. So she roll. Fight. She like, okay, here we go. Here's our problem. So she rolls. Oh. Oopsie doopsies. That might cause a little bit of an issue. No, it won't. No, it won't. So who swings first? He swings first. So she needs to be back one. Just bump this one forward a little bit. It's fine. Nobody's gonna know. Yeah. There we go. So now they can both swing on the same frame, like right there. So that's still, I mean, she's kind of safe. She didn't need to do that, but it's whatever. If that's what past me says it, because I don't know if I actually did this one today or not. I might have done. I can't remember. So boom. And then right here, she does end up stabbing him. So we'll get a weapon strike as well. Stop grabbing the wrong thing. There we go. Big. That's interesting. All right, well, we'll just add like an extra VFX. It's fine. It's not a big issue. She hits him right there. Big weapon strike. Big old weapon strike. Here we go. Ping. Just let that kind of play out there. It's fine. And then ping. She jumps over him. Stab. Fight. Okay. Fight. Yeah. Okay, so that should be good. That should be as perfect as it's gonna get. Oh, it's saving as. I want to export video media. Scene 6. Final 1. And then we'll just drag and drop that back in. We should be good to go after that, I think. And then we'll give it another watch through, make sure. And then it's off to the fucking races with sound design, I guess. So that'll be neat. Yeah, I shouldn't have adjusted any of the actual timing. So that should slot perfectly right back in there with the new variant that we're going to add. Which is this one. Which does look like it's slotted in pretty perfectly. Good. All right. Give that a watch through. Let's find out if I did a good job. Nice, 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 nice. Oh man. Why I love doing this shit, man. That's why I love this shit. I love getting to make art. This has been fucking awesome. Okay. Now the fun part. This is where the fun begins. I'm gonna try to take this like section by section. Oh, that's not. I don't want to move over that. I want to move this over. There we go. I want to see more of this. A little bit less of this timeline up here because we're gonna start adding in sounds. So I'm gonna kind of get like really close over here. And I'm also gonna mute this one because of the music. So this is got no music now, so we're gonna put in some. We're welcome to the boring part of stream if this hasn't already been boring for you. We are now going to be doing actual sound design for the remainder of today, pretty much, because we don't have anything more interesting to be doing. So, let's do it. So here we go. I need like a chick sound. So I'm gonna go over to Pixabay and we're gonna go find a chick sound. An item pickup. No, not. Ah. That is not a pickup sound. Do not lie to me like that. Ow! What's that? Rock sound. Make the sound of a wallet. Rock grab. Okay. 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 That's okay. Ow. All right. Plastic bag? No. Plastic bag again. That's just a plastic bag. It's like it's what it said. Rock intro, falling rock. Chick sound. Okay, it's gonna give me chickens. It's gonna give me like actual chickens. I hate this. Welcome to the problem of trying to find fucking sounds. Some shit that I want just doesn't exist. Pick up phone. What's a phone pickup? Maybe. What about page turn? Can I get like a page turn? That's too many. No. Very good. I don't know why they're recording it in like the next time zone, but that could work. Again, it just needs to be like implied sound effects. All right, now we need like a heavy thud. Boot, footstep. I don't know why this is specifically called soldier footsteps, but okay. That one I like. That one we're going to take. That one we're going to use. Not what I wanted. I need like a ominous. Yeah. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. Give me that. Stop playing it. Just give me the sound. Yeah. And then we'll do a constant gain to lower its sound so it kind of becomes quiet again. Yeah. Gets really intense as we get like really close to his eye. All right, now I need static. I need like static sound effects. Static. Ah. No. I like this one. This one has like a crunchier sound to it. I like it more. I'm going to grab that and we're just going to put it under here. Cut there. There. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Scoot it over a little bit. Delete that. Scoot it over a little bit. Delete that. I'll adjust it in a second to make sure that it like falls in line. Delete all the big chunks we don't need. Get out of here. I don't like you. Scoot over. There we go. Okay. See? I like that. I like that a lot. We're going to skip way ahead. Way ahead. And we're going to get over to here. Put this back here. that forward. Lose sooner. And we'll do a constant gain to have that kind of like perfect. Do that like a little bit more just so it gets like a little quieter. And scoot it over just a little bit. What if I did a dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do? What if I did that? Maybe. When does he actually show up? When does that frame? Oh, that frame start. That shit starts like way sooner. Carry that through there. So there. She picks up the thing. Step. Underlying hum. I gotta hit both of these as I do this here. And I gotta hit both of these as I do that. And then both of these as I do that. And then both of these as I do that. Curious to see how that will sound. I'm going to play it with music for a sec. I'm going to see how that goes. Oh, you know what I could do? That might be kind of cool. The idea I have. That might be kind of sick. But that's going to require some finagling. Is that during these like little staticky parts, I wonder if I can get rid of... Okay, because this is all one bit here, right? I just get rid of that. Right? So that's that one. Sorry. I'm gonna scoot that over, scoot this over. Scoot. Oh, no. Scoot this over. Scoot this over. Scoot this over. And then we go over here. That's all I need. That right there. We me do this. I'm gonna cut that. Paste it, drop it, move it. Scoot that on over right there. Scoot this on over right there. Grab that. Make sure this ends up there. And then just give it for pretty much this whole section. Maybe. I like how manic it is, actually. If I can grab this, and then we do this, that might be good. Oh, that's really good, though. That comes back on the fucking... Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of hype now, actually. Oh shit, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, that's ideal. That's so ideal. I am so good at what I do. All right, I'm not going to worry too much about her actual footsteps. I'm going to do these, though. I'm going to do her little, like, whoop. And I have the sound effects somewhere. Stuff I'm going to use. Somewhere on here are my sound effects. I don't know where they are, though. I do not actually remember where I put them. Maybe I put them in the animation folder? Doesn't look like it. Documents? No. Pictures? Also no. Just gonna put it here. What am I gonna put there? I don't even know what I put there. Minecraft rules, other junk, blah blah blah. Things that aren't games. Nope. I mean, there's the Atlas sound effects. There's Strider sound effects. Stuff I'm gonna use sound effects. Okay. I have something called SFX folder, but it looks to just be all the Final Fantasy VII sound effects that I have. Did I ever open... Or did I end up getting rid of... Where's the Atlas sound pack? Mega Man ZX sound pack. So where's the... not Atlas. Hold on. Need to make it an edit. Nope, that's not it. I'm looking for. I mean, I guess I can just go fucking re-download it. Galia sound pack. Yeah, here it is. Oh, is this it? 75 recorded sounds. Where do I download it? I know I've downloaded it before. Oh, I bet I did it through here, didn't I? Yep, found it. And Google Drive. Gotcha. I would like to download, please. Thank you. Totally not scary thing to have just happened. Now I gotta go back over to downloads and open. I mean, I should extract, I guess. Yup. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna go over to Atlas FF. Here we go, and then paste that in there. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now I just need the sound that happens. Ultra hop. Yeah, this one. All right. And I gotta up its volume because it's really fucking quiet. $10. Yeah. Perfect. And he's over there, and we're gonna run away. There's another one. And then I need like the whoosh sound that happens when she slides. Which is fucking what? This one. Yeah, that one. We're just gonna scroll a little forward and we're gonna go down here. And there she fucking goes. And then we're gonna increase its audio gain by 10, and hopefully that sounds okay. If not, we'll fix it. Pretty good, IMO. Now we're gonna run the opposite direction. We're gonna grab this one, cause then she's go under the thing. Then we're gonna grab this one, cause now she's gonna go over the thing. Then we're probably gonna have to do that again. Yep. Who said it? I said it. And then because it's like 2 seconds away, she's gonna slide. And then we're gonna grab this again. She goes over another thing. And then she's gonna go under another thing. She starts like right there. And then she goes over another thing. Alright, now I need some kind of like doop, doop sound that like happens if she goes up. Um. That's a good sound for when she falls. Um. Hmm. There's that one. Where's like wall kick? Isn't there a kick? There should be a kick sound. They're stopping. There's a step. Power get. Oh, I can turn these up. Okay, those are quiet. Breaker? No. Walk on. Walk off. Whatever that was. Um. No, it's stepping. Okay, that's like a enemy. Maybe? I don't know. Really don't have like a... I could do like regular steps, like 1, 2, 3, just like one after another, really quickly. Let's give that a shot. 1, 2. Those were wrong. I was going for steps. I grabbed hops instead. Step, step, step. And then we're going to increase those by 10. See how that sounds. That's not bad. I need like a slide, like a rock side, like sound effect. Wrong button. Right button. Incorrect button. Skidding sounds better. Skidding sounds way better. And we'll bump that up by like 10. So it goes. And then some kind of, there was like a landing sound. No, there's like a different sound. Which is it? Which is it? Which is it? Bunny hop. Oh, I should have just used that one. I'll use it for something else. Revive, jump, setter, land. There we go. That's got like an error sound to it. Like she shouldn't have done it. Yeah, that works. Oop. And then audio gain 10. So. Not bad. That's not too bad. Oh, do I still have... That's right. I was gonna do that. I totally forgot. Do I still have it? Downloads. Renoir. Nope. Documents Renoir? No. Desktop Renoir. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find it. Give me 1 second. Renoir Kane SFX. Here it is. There we go. Okay. So we go all the way back. Oh, that's what I should have done. Instead of his like that sound, it should be Renoir's cane. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, but that's like actually kind of hype. No, I like that a lot. Okay. So she runs, and then here he is. Okay, I need like, I think like 3. Because there's the one that happens like off screen. Also, hi, Captain Josh. And then there's this one that happens right here. And then... I need him to move like so much slower, but it's whatever. Well, okay. Frankly... This should be the first one. And then there's like a third. Happens like right here, which is really silly. No, because those happen like too close to each other. You know what? I should make it when he stops moving. That's better. It's such an... I can't remember how I timed Gallandir's steps, honestly. Thought I timed them, like, similar. But I guess Gallandir doesn't usually, like, walk. Right? He didn't do that. How did I do that? Let's go find out. Let's go look. Let's go look really quick. Let's go look at my own stuff. Here it is. Because he does it when that happens. Oh, he takes very slow, deliberate steps, huh? Yeah, he has it like... He has a lot more... He has more deliberate steps than our friendly knight here does. Yeah, he has like shallower steps, so that's why it's like that. Okay, that's fine. And then she runs away again. And then we end up here. Alright, and then we can skip forward a little bit. No, we're gonna kind of focus all of our attention like right here. Good. This part. This part. And we're here. I have like vocalizations, but I don't know if I even want to use them, honestly. Oh, whoa. Where am I going? Desktop. Atlas sound effects. Player? Here it is. So I have like pretty much all of the vocals from Atlas. Battle. Ibdoli. Bahi. The poons are the worst, admittedly. How about the Changs? Okay, the Birtles are just bird tweets, so I can't. None of those definitely fit. None of those fit. I don't know. I feel like Poon obviously fits because Elise is technically by and far a Poon. So, what's like the fastest? That and 4. I think 4 and 5. I think 4 and 5 are the best angle. For these like quick little like blips that she's saying. So I'm gonna do those. She doesn't say anything here, but she does say here. Back up. Right there. So we're gonna put 4. And then, yeah, she runs. Right here, we're going to do 5. Good. Right there. I'm going to do 5 again. Right here, we're going to do 4. And then I don't have player, but what I do have is NPC. And I'm going to take Enoch's vocals. Oh. Ooh. I think I have to combine some of them together, so I think I'm going to do 3, 5, 6. And we'll see how that sounds. You sound like that. Other way around then. Hold on. Because this one kind of tapers off a little bit better. Mm. It does just kind of like abruptly end. Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going to keep it how it was, and I'm going to do a constant gain right at the end here, so it tapers out a little bit better. That sounded terrible. It's probably because it just goes from like something to nothing. Yeah, that's probably the part that's like bugging me. Yeah, I'm not going to do like every individual footstep, but I will do it for this because I want the expanse to feel, to like get across. So I'm going to do that. We have wet step 1, wet step 1 all the way up to wet step 4. So we're going to do that. We're going to wait till she like moves. Start going, girl. Start running. Alright, so now we're going to do audio gain. Oh. Did I accidentally, like... I must have done. Audio gain. Increase that by 10. Increase it by 15. I want it to be loud. So that's 25. 25 total. Right. Here we go. How did I space these out last time? Right here. Oh boy, this might have to be how I do this. Yep. 4. So both of these will have to get increased. And then, yeah, like stairs, basically. It's kind of how I have to run this. It's very annoying. Right there. So now it sounds, if I do all of them together, I gain 25. Yeah. No, that sounds too rampant. I think just using the 2 should be fine, actually. Problem with using just the 2, though, is that I have to do the stairs still. Those move too fast for how much she's moving. How did I do it before? I wish I could pull up the old thing, but I don't know where I saved it. No, it's about there that it starts. Same thing with that there. Let me start this one with like 4. What's step 4? And I know that's really loud, but that's because I'm going to apply reverb to it so it echoes. So I want it to be louder so that when it gets like snuffed out by the reverb, it still stays. Yeah. And then basically it is that again about there. So that makes up the block. I really said walk for a long ass time, didn't I? All right, so that should track hopefully pretty well. It's going to get loud and it's going to be really gloopy, but we're going to see. Not bad. It's pretty accurate, actually. And we're just gonna grab all of that, and then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna do reverb, and then we're gonna do I don't know if I want studio. I think I want surround. We're gonna drop surround reverb on all of that, and pray it sounds good, because I will not be able to edit it. Actually, that doesn't sound horrible, but I want to group. Work as intended, please. Work as intended, please. Yes. I don't think it works like that. Okay. I wanted to be able to like modify all of them. I mean, I guess if I put a surround reverb on this one, and I go into edit, and I say large dome, large constant hole. Let's do small room. Close that. Copy. Now I select all of these, paste. Would that work? Let's find out. Does not. And also the sound room sounds like shit. Yeah, that's like Cathedral sounds nice. But it's too big. Deep well, maybe. Couldn't even hear it. Maybe instead of surround reverb, we do studio reverb. Yeah. Drum plate. Great Hall. Let's try Great Hall. That's what I want. That's the sound I need. That's the sound I need. That's the sound I need. That's exactly what I need. I do not want to go through each and every single one of these and like do that. I do not. Give me one sec. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So if I do that, and then I do this, and then I do this. Hold on. How to copy attributes in Premiere Pro. Copy attributes between clips in Premiere Pro. Select the clip with the desired effects. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Did that work? There's no way. I'm so brilliant! All right, they did not need to be that loud. I'm going to say about here. I'm going to grab all of those. And then I'm going to knock them down 5 points. And then here. Whatever I just did, I do not. I want to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? What is that? What do I do? Stop it. Audio gain, take away another 5. About there. Take away another 5. Here. Again, take another 5. See how that sounds. I'm so good at what I do, and I do sound design. Oh, studios, hire me to do your mixing, for I am just that fucking good. Okay. Um. Technically, I'm going to do this again. Wherever she starts moving, she's right there. Where did she stop? Right there. That one off, that one off, all of these off. You're plus 15. You are minus 5. Okay. So minus 5, minus 0, minus... Okay, got you. Where is that? Where's the cutoff point? Alright, I'm going to take these. I'm going to set the gain to -5. I'm going to do these. And then I'm going to set the gain to 10. And then these set the gain to 15. Same with this one. Audio gain, set it to -5. Perfect. No prob, Hall. You have a good rest of your nap and night and whatever else. Also, hi on you. How is the Ren Fair? All right. That's going good. Look at her little feet go. Like... Okay, now all I need is Ophelia, and also, can I open this in like a new tab? Can I do that? Open a new tab. Perfect. And player. Okay. Here we go. So NPC. Elise is gonna go blip. This means player. This means I'm gonna go this. I don't like how loud that is. My one gripe is how much some of these are just like really loud out of the gate. See, which one do I want? There's the two. I like the demo. That's good. This one is probably going to be the most obnoxious. That's the one I don't like. Okay, so 3 is the one I don't like. Good to know. What's 3? Is 3 toot? Let's do 1. Back over to here. Gonna grab 5. Oh, I fucked up that placement. Three? No. Two. What's two? Two. I like two. And then I'll do one. Who the fuck is Randy? One? Six. Didn't I say three? No. Four? Five. Yeah, five. Three is the one that I don't like. No, I feel like there's more that she can say. One. That's good. Two. NBC. Let's do one. Two. Four. No, not four. Five. The toot is too cute. The toot is too cute. I can't do that. Well, I'm glad you had a good time at the Ren Fair, Anya. Seems like a happening event. One. Sounds like she actually asked, how can I do that? One. Two. Four. Six. 1. Five. 6. 3. 6. 1. 6. 1. 1. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dialogue, you gotta love it. So she walks up to her. Gets louder and louder and louder as she gets closer. I'll probably mute all that by like 3 or 5 or something. Not bad. That was pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. That's all that sequence needs is just all those fucking footsteps and junk. So I think that's pretty much all of that covered. I'm not worrying about adding footsteps into her running. So we're good there. So now we get to go into this part. Which means I need to go back to Pixabay. Sword Clash. Yeah. No. No, ooh. That one we already used. I think the first one was probably the best. This one, that one's probably the best that we can grab. All right, I gotta go mute the audio though. And now we can get to this one, and we'll just drag and drop it in. So now it goes. We'll bump it by 2. And then we'll also throw on like a pitch shifter, and we'll lower the pitch. So it has a duller sound to it, hopefully. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I need some kind of like grinding sound for when they get into like the clashes. Sword scrape. Nope. No. No. Clashing. No, that's like individual slashes. I need like something like prolonged. No. No. Wa-ting, wa-tong, wa-tong, wa-bong, wa-bing. Okay, that's like slicey. Whoop. That's like flesh. What's like a... I need like a grindy sound. What's like grindy? How do I convince this thing that I want like grind? Scream, grind, pepper. Can sliding across. That might be it. The rusty gears might be it. Let's see if the rusty gears are in fact it or not. Jesus Christ, how long do I need rusty gears for? All right. Bump that up just like a little bit. All right, we'll just cut that out really quick. We're going to increase the audio gain by 10, so it's louder, and then also pitch shift it so that it is lower by 2. Nope, get out of here. Don't want that. Hate that they did that. Why did they make it more complex and all this bullshit that I don't need? There's some actual person out there that uses that and is like, oh my god, my life is so much easier now. And then put a pitch shifter on it. Take it down a whole lot. right here. Cut that. Delete that. Increase by 10. Actually going to increase its pitch by 5. So it's later now. I need some kind of like riposte sound. Ow. Sword training. No. That might not be bad. That might not be bad. That might work. I'll have to lower its sound, but that's not terrible. Stop it! I don't think Adobe Premiere is meant for this such fine-tune that's no bad. Can I get like a metal clack? Like a clack sound? That's not bad. Like the anime sword sound. Sound that sword make when grabbed. Not swing. Not the swing. The like hold. It's like a metallic grab. Metal. Groaning metal, metal pipe, squeak metal, hit metal pipe, morphed metal discharge, squeak metal, chaos motion metal. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Too late. No. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting that literally says running on metal. Yeah, no. It says light metal crash. That was anything but light. Sure. Can I find like grab metal? That's not bad. Okay, you just wiggling your hand in a fucking silverware drawer is not gonna do anything. That had other implications. Grabble. Ah, bitch. No clink. Opening metal door. So many places that aren't Andorra. Metal crunch? No. Metal whoosh. No. No. No! Maybe. This one. Make it louder. Make it more like... Yeah, make it louder. I'm going to bump that by 10. Make it duller with pitch shifter as well. Move that down to -5. How's that sound? It's not bad. I just did it too soon. So it should be like right there. And also I will actually lower its sound as well. Hopefully with the music, it's like a little harder to hear, so it won't be as like clicky. But and now we got to go back over to Atlas. And I need like magic. Let's look. That's all right. There's our sound. All right, and then we can do his lines, and then we only have Affilia's after. Enoch 6. Enoch 7. Sure. He doesn't really say anything else from then on. And then Ophelia speaks. So we're back to Angela voice lines. Like 1. 2. And jump to 5. Back up to 1. Down to 6. Back up to 1. To 5. And then he rocks back on up. Now I gotta go find... he takes like a step here, so I'm gonna put in the Renoir cane. Okay, so then we're back to this. He's gonna stop here. Renoir cane once again. And then right here. Oh, nope. Right there. I also need to add noise to the actual fight as well. I have not put noise on this yet. 30. Colored noise. Cool. Let's give that all a very quick little watch. With the music also added in so we can hear what everything sounds like. So nothing is muted. Looks like we're good. So everything together. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna knock this down by 10. No. Knock it down by like 5. Better. I can hear it better now. Dead.
Damn it. That was kind of hype. That was kind of hype. Not gonna lie. It's like I'm good at what I do. I gotta go grab the static sound that we had all the way back here. These. All right. But hey, 8 minutes. It's pretty good. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No, I like that. I like that a lot. That's coming out real good. What the fresh fuck did I just do? Put that back. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. What did I do? How do I undo that? Window. Help? What do I do? Get. I mean, technically, that's not horrible. Actually, having it just like put in the corner, it doesn't really do too much because I just do reads off of it, anyways. Oh, having the numbers there aren't too bad either. We do pretty consistently hit red though, so that's something. I would like more visibility of the timeline than anything else. So. Okay. How do I want to do this? How the fuck do I want to do this? Because I really don't want to be like digging around for different sounds. I'd much rather just be doing like every sound. I feel like I should get like some kind of clash sound. I think that's the main thing that I should focus on. All right, we are going to mute. All right, so music is muted. We still have the Renoir Kane sound effect, but that's okay. Yeah, it's right there. I'm going to use these two parts of the timeline right now. Technically 3, because I want to get this done. So I just want to figure out the slappies. So here they clash. So I need a clash sound effect. Did I ever open recent fight with music Terraria intro? Untitled as okay, no. Hold on, let me find my own work. Actually, let's pull up the YouTube. Let's just pull up YouTube. Fuck it. Why am I trying to like dig through Discord? Why am I doing that? Because I did this. Ping pong ping. Right? That's a ping pong ping. So how do I do so what are the ping pong pings? Me, past me. What were in fact the ping pong pings? What was that? Ping pong ping. Oh, here we go. I think it's average, light, heavy, I think, is what it is. So right here. average. That should be light. And then that's heavy. Right? Yep. That is that little ascending sound. I like it. We like to see it. We like to hear it. We like to appreciate it. So anytime that they do like a 1, 2, 3 at each other, that should be the sound that plays. All right. Not there. Dodges that, dodges that, dodges that. That should be a light. All right, sometimes I can just kind of... That should be... average? That's going to be a separate sound. Right here we have the 1, 2, 3. Ah, no, we do not. We do not have a 1, 2, 3. We have just a simple 1, 2, and then a big bwom. She lunges forward and hits here. This one should be a weapon slap. If she's actually hitting him, it should actually, like, hurt. Water pillar. Swings. Collide. Staff. Spin weapon. Channel water. Channel fire. Spell cancel. Slap. Sheath. Charge. Rage. Full arm swing. Melee skill charge. Heavy in it. Oh. Mm. Mm. I don't know. What else? I mean, there are just like regular hit without. What are these sound like? Yeah. Okay. And then that should be heavy, actually. Holy heavy. Clash. Big swipes, big swipes. Big bwom. Here they do the 1, 2, 3. Right here, she hits, but that's going to be a regular light. Like that. Into a heavy. Which is going to sound like that. gonna do that. She does like a little tuck and roll. Clash. Oh, she gets like a few good hits off here. I need like a special sound for like when she gets the riposte off, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. But that's gonna be. It's gonna open a average into a light. Can I click and drag, please? All right, there we go. So now it goes. And she can just like dodge a few times. Is that what he calls it? It's a pretty strong little dash that she does there. So that would be normal light. I don't know if I actually like the light. We might use that instead. I can still use average, but I feel like the fire one might be better for the lunges. Yeah, it's better. So it's fire into normal heavy. Kind of. Right. Okay, good job. Back into it. Good job. So here she gets same thing. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire average into normal heavy. Okay, and then right here, we get the 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, that's the end of his... That's the end of his attack. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. So she just gets to deal damage. Cool. So even I forget. Right there. Fire average. Into that hit, which is now weapon normal heavy. So nice. It's got a nice crunchiness to it. I like it being crunchy. And we're also really close to actually being done with at least this basic part. We still have to go through and do all the extra bits, but for the most part, we are. I know there's another like 1, 2, 3 coming up soon. Like a proper 1, 2, 3. I want to get that over with. Yeah, right here. I think it's right there. There we go. And then there's another one. Because I think they're really cool. Nice. All right, so we need something for the clashes. We need some kind of big doosh sound, right? Something big, something thick, something hefty. What would sound good? Maybe. Maybe. Kind of thinking some kind of like... something like... that might be it. The block break might be it. Alright, so when do we hit like our first... oh, pretty much immediately. Right there. Block break. We're gonna give it +5. That's not bad. Another one bites the dust. Don't copyright claim me, please, for just saying the words. Right there. All right, and this is a new section of the timeline, so it shouldn't get mad at me if I just copy paste the whole time. Right there. Dude, I am so hungry. Yeah, both Atlas, Pseudoregalia, and then other stuff that I can find off of Pixabay. Right there. Right there. Another one right there. Someone's like playing the bongos. They stopped as soon as I said something. Right there. Right there. All right, now here comes the fun bit. How many times? Because he hits like a lot. So there should be actually quite a few of those. She hits and 1, 2, 3. There's another one after the 3. One there. One there. One there. And then finally one right there. Should kind of sound like smash, 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 right? This one, I'm going to up the audio by 5, so an additional 5. Then I'm going to grab a pitch shifter. I'm going to make it duller. Not duller, I'm going to make it lower. By like 5. So it should stand out after the big clashies. Good.
Nice!
All right, that's pretty sweet. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right. Is now I gotta go. I need some kind of response for her. I need like that kind of sound. Melee skill charge. I mean, I could do that while she does like the spin. Yeah. Like when her sword does like the little glowy bit. And then right there she hits. So whatever else I'm going to do. Hmm. 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 Where was the... Wow. Not that. Not that. Not that. There was another sound that I had. I don't know where it went. That could work. Gotta drop it down like a layer. Now I can grab those. And now I can start doing them on their own thing. Here we go. And pushes her away. Fight. Yeah, she wins this one. There we go. Fight. Not bad. Okay. So now I gotta go back through and I gotta like find his like. Actually, I know exactly what I want his thing to sound like. Because I have these. Maybe not. They don't really have that much like oomph. As much as I would have liked. Never mind. Shall go back to Atlas. Let's combat. Not Pixabay. Fuck off. Get out of here. I have good sounds to utilize. I need a third monitor. That's what I'm realizing. All right. So what was I doing for like? Yeah, the pole arms are like his attack, so when he misses. I mean, I could just go use this. That's like a hit. That's not like a heavy miss. Cast one. You know what? I could just find like evil sword. The sound effect. About magic sword. That's pretty good. I'll steal that. No, it's not as good. Ooh, that one's good. Kind of like that one. That one's not as good. Fucking Final Fantasy 16? What the hell? I like that one. All right, those are pretty good to play with right there. I'm cool with those. So let's find like his like first overhead. Oh yeah, wait, we have like all of these that are like super duper evil. Fuck it. Let's just... That sounds like shit. Why is it so short? That sounds terrible too. Never mind. Those sounded good, but then they sounded like shit. Ooh, let's do the bells. When he does the big scary move, it's a bell. Yeah, right there, right? That's a bell and a bell. Doubling up on the bells. So he does a bell there. And he does a bell under here too. Pretty much like immediately, actually. And he does like 3 bells. Yeah, big bell. I need like a charge and then to do like a big bell. For the purple. When he does like that big purple. I'm kind of starting to run out of real estate over here. This one can be, we'll add 5 and then we'll throw on a pitch shifter and then we'll adjust this and we'll knock it down to 5. So it should be a different sound. So all together. Ooh, wait, I actually really liked that. Whoa. Okay. Awesome. Can I get like some kind of evil charge? Some kind of like dark charge. Charge. Yeah. Okay, so when does he do that? Like right here, he does like a big charge. So we'll do that. Scroll down. Audio gain 5. Make it louder. Pitch shift it. Knock it down by 5. See how that sounds like. Okay. I dig that. I dig that a lot. That's really cool. Though I did miss a glass sound effect. I missed one. Oh, you want the Taco Bell sound effect? I got you. Hold on. Or am I just not going to be able to find it? Here we go. Hold on. Here you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were expecting? It's kind of hype that he still has my art as his profile picture. Promptly me. Do you hate it as much as I hate it? Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay, back to fucking bullshit. Okay, so I got the bells. God, I'm already like not so over here. It has to be this one. He did another charge up here, yeah. Right there. Nope. This one, maybe? Yeah, it is. It is that one. There you go. Shit. Oop. Nope. Come back. Thank you. Right there. Grab that. Drop that. Put that like somewhere cool. There. This one, we're going to dip this all the way down to 10. This one, we're just going to dip down to like 8. So now it should sound like... Okay, wait, I really like that. I don't know. I'll have to ask them next time I see them. All right, we get that sweet soundscape during that whole sequence there. There it is. Shit. Yep. There, and then right here, he does the charge. Yeah. He does like another one right here. Yeah, right there. And then right there. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually really good. That is slowly, however, becoming a fucking mess. Look at that. That's so ass. I hate it. All right. I'm gonna try and get like his misses in too. Yeah, because he misses a lot, so I'm gonna try and work that in. Just keep adding more. Just keep adding more lines. Just keep adding more lines. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it, because like you gotta overlap them. You can't not overlap them. Which one's this one? Which one's the next one? Okay, that's the later one, so that's the first one. Okay, right here, we're gonna do this one. Light one, and then underneath it in a few seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Right here. We're gonna do number 2. All right, so there's our little loopy combo. Good. Okay, those are bells, bells, bells. Belly bells. That's not a bell. So this one gets deleted. Oh, even though it's off of parry. Again, that's just going to be a sick-ass soundscape. All three of those were bells. That's a big cut, but I will play this one for it. Stop that! Get at it! I'm fucking with my shit. Adobe, I hate you so much. Missed a few times, didn't you? Ah. Right there. That one has a few hits. That one also has a hit. That one's a bell. Oh my god. All right, I should focus on bells. I should focus on bells. I gotta focus on the bells. Where is? Okay, these two little combo. Move these down here next to each other so I can copy and paste them pretty easily. Because that timing, regardless, should be pretty simple. Right there. It like shoves her. Right there. Ah, shit. I actually really like that. It's such a cool sound. Uh-huh. Okay, back to bells. All right, cut. All right, keep going. Okay, here's a bunch of bells. Yeah, I'm trying not to have that cut in there. there. Bell right there. That's a parry. So I need some kind of like parry sound. I know that Atlas has a parry sound. It is not in combat though. It's somewhere else. Or not. Deflect, maybe? Alright. Alice, you're confusing me right now. You need to not be confusing me. It wouldn't be under player, would it? There's dash, imbue skill, consumable heal, ass slap, jump, jiggle. Oh. I don't know what else I thought that was going to be, but okay. UI click, focus, pick up, seed, tab menu, unlearn, weapon pickup, weapon, wicked curse, UI wicked, okay. Combat then. So it's under combat, has to be. I think it's just how they're named. Keeping an eye out, looking. Slap. Cancel spin weapon. Is there like a parry? Can there be a parry? Can there be a parry? Anything here? We'll do that. We'll do this. Does that work? I'm gonna turn it up like really loud, like 5. All right, regular. I mean, do I still have the bell? I do. I should still have the bell. These should still be the bells. Okay. Bell. 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 Third bell. Again, another glass of missing. That's a regular slash, so that's an average light. That's a bell. Bell. Regular slash, but it's a heavy, so it's a holy heavy. Okay, and then there's way more going on. That's a heavy. Oh, and then it's her heavy. Got you, got you, got you, got you. So it was his heavy that she parried. Okay, that's a regular attack, so that's going to be pull arm, swing 3. Should be moved like that. And then they clash here, so this is a holy heavy 3. Holy heavy. Right there. And then she hits him, so that's an average fire with the stab, because far slash. And then that's a regular heavy. Normal heavy. And then parry into the guard, and then into that. 1, 2, 3. That again. 1, 2, 3. Right here, that's fire. Fire average. That's regular heavy. Okay. That's like a decent little-ish chunk squared away again. Oh my god. All right, what are we still missing? That little chunk there. Alright, not bad. Actually, I do want to see how the mix is doing so far, so we're going to unmute the music. And start from probably about here. Yeah. As expected. Okay. We're gonna nuke this down by 5, and we're gonna test that out. See how that sounds. Alright, I do need... I mean, I'm probably gonna be pulling from this anyway, so... I'm okay with kind of upping it a lot. I'm gonna say... Let's do... 8. Let's do 8. Let's just do a solid 8. See how that sounds. Better. The Renoir bits do not need the... Oh, set gain to 8. Oopsies. Hold on. That might be why. Maybe? Edit. Undo. Alright. This not mean to set its gain to -5. But it sounds better now. It unironically does though, so that's good. I want to see as much of that as possible. I'm gonna grab all of this. And then we're gonna do audio gain, and I'm just gonna adjust it. By 8. Not gonna set it to 8, just gonna change it by 8. And this audio gain, take away 8. Much better. Admittedly, too much. The sound effects are now too loud. Actually, you know what? Now that I've not set the audio stupidly. They do stand out, actually. They're not too bad. Nah, I dig it. Nah, it's cool. Nah, I like that. Nah, that's coming out real good. Ugh. Jesus Christ, look at this bullshit. I'm not even like done. Okay, at least like the opening and the ending are like mildly done. So like really all I have to do is just like clean everything up and I'm fine. And I'm just fine and dandy. My God. Dude, I am so hungry right now. Like, unironically, I am like super duper hungry. But I can't get food. Because we have a party going on. And it's like actually like a full ass concert. So like I can't really go downstairs. I should have gotten food earlier. That's what I should have done. Should have gotten food instead of coffee. I need like a second to like curb my hunger for a second. Blah, blah, blah. All right, back to the grind. In we go. This is oh my god. Holy shit. See, I agree with you, but then mini fridge is more electricity bill. Is it still a full moon? Holy shit. I should be I am a wolf, but I was gonna say should be a werewolf. Woo! You know? It's like, woo! Just a little bit of that. It's a full moon. I'm not even kidding, I can see it out my window. Okay. Gotta go through. Did I change any of these? No, none of these have any effects on them, it doesn't look like. This does, though. Okay. Yeah, so if I need... Because I know I'm missing a few glass breaks, so I'm going to grab that one. Sorry, this is going to be fucking nightmare on the ears. If she hits him like here. Oh, she gets like a good startup on that. Oh, when that starts like a frame late, that's fun. I think I can worry about right now. It's fine, it's whatever. But that's like a regular straight, so that's just like normal average. Are any of these modified? No. Right there. Right here, there's another fire. I thought I did affect this one. Doesn't look like it actually. Nope. Okay, so this one is fire average. That one is fire average again. Fire average. And then they clash. There is a clash there. Good. Where is that? Okay. These two. I need those two. Because there's a few of those through the film. Alright, we're gonna step one, mute the music for a second. I'm gonna try and save your ears as best I can. That goes through. got one. That one doesn't have the little... Oh, shit. Oopsies. Okay. Right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Actually, I should paste that there. Because I should grab this one, put this like right there, actually. Put that there. Boom. Boom. See, there's another one right there that I never accounted for. Right here is where she starts the little spin. Right there. And then probably like right there is where she actually hits him. Close, but almost. Am I missing anything? That sounds pretty complete. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there. So that's a pole arm 3. That's metabang. Pole arm 3. And pole arm 2. Right there. He goes to swing, but she like dashes through him so it doesn't hit. So I'm gonna do pole arm swing 1 for that. Okay, that's sounding pretty good. I just got to start adding in her like weeps and whoops. She has some weeps and whoops that she's got to be doing. So let's get her weeping and whooping. You guys agree on the weeps and the whoops? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? All right, we're going to scroll all the way down. Go all the way back up to the start here. So back hopping, I don't know what I want for a sound. I feel like set or jump is good. So she runs up. Right there. Pretty much the second she does that. Whole new thing. It needs a lot of love. It needs like at least 15. There you go. All right, we'll go through and we'll do all of the back hops. Right there. The second she does that, there we go. Roll, slice. Jump over. Right there. Another one. Did she do another one? It's hard to tell sometimes. She rolled, slid, slashy, slashy. Jumpy over, jumpy over, jumpy over, jumpy over. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay, good. Now I need slides. I need her slide sounds. Actually, I'm gonna do her whoops. What's her whoop? Not that one. Was it better? Oh, don't tell me. That's the same sound that I was using before. All the way back here. When she was running. Oh, it's muted. It is. Shit. I'm gonna bump all of these sounds. Oh. Whatever I just did, I wanted to redo it. I wanted to grab all of these sounds. And then just like, I don't know, add 10. Make them a little louder. 5. Let's add 5. 10 might be a bit much. Okay. Yeah, so it was the same sound. Damn, that sucks. But whatever. What can you do? Alright, well, I need to turn off the audio again. I guess it is an evasion move, so it works. So, yeah. Alright. Right there. Thank you. Good. Right there, too. Okay, not bad. And I'm gonna go all the way to start again. And we're just gonna find this sound. I'm actually gonna take it all the way to the bottom. All the way to... Stop it. This is up. This is the bottom. Click it, copy it, put it back where it belongs. Scoot all the way back over. Okay. All the way. So now when she does a little slide or a roll, she will do the little whoosh sound too. Right there. Right there. As well as right there, so. In between, get like really close in there. Another little roll. I think that's it. I actually think that's it. Okay, there's like one more sound to add, and it's very, very small. But I'm gonna add it anyways. Not that. That's what I want. Cast Holy. That's what I need. Because every once in a while she's fighting... Actually, let me go back to, like, here. This. I don't like this sound. Not a fan of this sound anymore. But what I am a fan of is Cast Holy. See? I like that. I like that as a sound. I'm even gonna bump it by like a 5 so that you can hear it a bit better. So now it sounds like hell yeah. I don't like that one as much. I think when she opens her eye, it should be silent. I think that's better. All right, now we're gonna go all the way down here, and we're gonna crawl our way back over to the actual fight. I'm gonna go pull up, not this, the other thing. Cast Holy. All right, now we're gonna look for every time she summons her sword with her little dedicated animation. That one. When she does that, that's a little Cast Holy right there. That's what that is. Go away. Come back. Right? Just a little. Right there. See? It's small, but it's something. Right there, again. Right there. She does it like a few times in a row here. Same deal here. Yeah, she just crouches there. Does another one there. There we go. Okay. You could scoot up. Now we can work on these ones a little bit more. I want them to have a footstep back. Just a regular footstep, not even a boot. Give me a boot. No one can just... Whoever the fuck took that one doesn't know how to do Foley. Who's that? Alright, hold on. I have footsteps somewhere. No. Yeah, I'll use metal, I think is best. And I'll lower the audio gain by like 5, so it's not as loud. I'll lower the audio gain by 10, so it's not as loud. Alright, now I have to go back to here, NPC, find Enoch at 4. Right there. And this should also be knocked down to like 8. Three. Eight. And then I'm going to slow it down, but maintain the audio pitch. I'm going to slow it down to about 70%. More. About 40%. Nah. No, that one's too short. Just use that one, can't do it again. I'm going to knock that one down by 8 again. Just kind of space it out a little bit here and there. Then we'll go combat. Where's cast holy? Take away 50. Wait, did I say take away 50? 40. There we go. I broke it. And then reverse speed. Cast Mystic Spell. Water. Octane. Flame Burst? Nah. I think water sounds good. Right here. Not bad. I think that's everything, honestly. I mean, besides credit, I think besides doing the credits, I think that's everything. I think the film is like actually done. Besides credits. Again, I have to do credits. I mean, not like it's that, man, like it's I gotta do all the paw suckers as like a thank you, and then I gotta do all my active patrons, I guess. I don't know who's actually active. It's hard to figure that shit out. Watch. $1,000. There you go. There's your answer. No, this is good. Ah, why am I good at what I do? I'm so good at this. Hire me, someone, anyone, please. I'm good at my job. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy fucking shit. Man. No, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. I think the only thing I have left to do is credits. And that should be it. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. I mean, besides save it. Besides fucking save it. Besides save it. Oh my god, dumbass, save it. Holy shit, save that. Yeah, we just gotta like mock up the credits and we're like done. Film is like actually done. That's wow. I will say I think this is probably one of my best films yet out of all of the ones that I've done. I'm very proud of it. No, it would. Oh my god, it's Adobe. Of course it fucking would. I'm surprised. No, I'm not even gonna put that in the universe. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. You can try, Adobe. You piece of shit. Oh, you can try to get me to curse you, but I won't be doing that. No, no, no. Not today. You soy boy beta cuck. No, but yeah, let's go put together the credits and we're like done. Credits are super easy too cuz they're just what is it? This? Yeah, they're just it's just this. Which is crazy. Knock this down to 40. Not warp or regular. Rise of Kingdom. What am I looking up? What am I doing? Animation and story. By Sydney Belladonna. Crazy, right? Oh. Center line 30. Okay. What do I do? Sound effects are Atlas, Pseudo Regalia, and Pixabay. Center. No, Double Hand was a good film. I worked hard on it. That was my senior film. Squeaky. Not my senior film. That was a college film. This is technically my senior film. Sound effects from Atlas, Pseudoregalia, Pixabay. Music is all Drakengard. It was... Oh, what was it? What do we use? Drakengard. Not a single track from anything other than Drakengard. Kind of hype, actually. I spelt music wrong somehow. That's impressive. Good job, me. There you go. I need to figure out all of the tracks that I used. I know I did Hungry Leonard. I put them in a playlist for my own ease of convenience because God knows it's difficult digging through them bitches to figure out what is what. Okay. Chapter X, On the Ground. Oh, it's Hungry Leonard, On the Ground. Did I use In the Sky? I did. Chapter 12, In the Sky. Did I use... Did not use that one. Closing Unpublished did also use. I will take chapter 12 and put it... I'm doing it in order of presentation. Oh, okay. There is no such thing as a squiggle in this font, so I gotta get rid of the squiggle. There we go. Don't worry about the baby. Don't worry about the baby. Don't ask any questions about the baby. Okay, no, I don't want cutesy music right now, please and thank. Here, we'll do... Actually, I'm gonna leave the baby on. Because I think I'm gonna have this track play as the credits roll. Walking the Sky. Chapter 1. I bought a bookshelf on Gumtree the other day. Yeah, animation, story, sound effects, Drakengard. Baby. Do I still even have... I don't know how to do, like, the list. How do I do the list? I'm gonna check my Patreon. Good thing that's over there. Audience. Paid members. Dude, it's so difficult to figure out who the fuck is who. Active payment? All. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I figured it out. Special thanks to my patrons. have top center. And here. All right. In order. I have to do... Can I tier it? I can tier it. Okay. I know your name. So we're going to put you there. Slancer. Ride the spiral. Barracuda. I haven't seen them in a while. Hope they're doing alright. Mug rug. What's like your full name? Swedish manga artist. Frosty. Gee, how many people are sub to the $5 tier? Jesus. Frosty. Dynamic. Anya, because I know your name. Natier. Crikey. I gotta knock that down to like size 15 or something so it can fit. Oh, you know what I should do? Not center align it, left align it. That's better. Size 15. Should I just get like everything next to each other? Okay. And then $3 tiers. We have a Rachel. We have unalived mouse. We have a champ bob. A champ bub. And a Rowan. Guys with your long ass names are killing me. And then I'm gonna knock that over. Here, I'll put quotes around everyone's name. That'll help, right? That'll help. I feel like we could center align it now. Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't have chat open that whole time. I got you. Crazy, it works. Alright, you know, hold on. Undo, undo, undo. Because now it actually, like, fits, and I don't have to do any extra bullshit. Hey. Hey, be. Hey, be, 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 be. Hey, be, be. Hey, be, 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 be. Hey, be, be, be. Scoot that over just like a little bit. And then, we have Terra, Aegis, and Aquila Jewel. Scoot that over. Scoot that over. Alright. What are my tiers even? What are actually my tiers? I don't know what tiers I have for anything, actually. Membership. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we have supporter. Oh, $1. Ah. $1 USD supporter. I'll bold these so they stand out a bit more. 3 USD creator. $5 USD follower. $10 USD lover. There you go. And 0 members to Sydney Gooner. Here we go. That's good. Put everybody basically in that. I just... No way. Oh, I'm so brilliant. Oh, I'm so smart. Yes. I can still make it glowy. That makes my life so much easier. All right, nice. So there's that. It saves the position. It doesn't put it up in the corner. Oh. I gotta put it in a folder. If I put it in the folder, it saves where it is, and then I don't have to fight for it. Alright, so there's that. Alright, and then I gotta do... Hollowed? Is that how I say his name? Q2 Hollowed. This film happen. Genuinely, if it weren't for Hollowed, I wouldn't have Adobe Animate right now, nor would I probably have a house over my head. So, let's put that in the universe. All right, Pocket. Now you're pushing it. Credits. Whole thank. Oh, hold on. Wait, I gotta put that in a thingy. And then another one of this. Make it really big. Q for watt. And that was like a big G. Support me on Patreon if you want to see what happens next. It's like a good way to put that. You for watching. Okay. So we got the hull thank. Patron thank. Music cred. I saw that. There we go. Save. Sound effects has to go in the folder. SFX cred. Artist cred. Premiere. And let this ramble on for a little bit. About, yeah, 2-ish seconds. Right. And now I can kind of go up and bring this back down so it's like even. I'm actually gonna go grab these two. It's because I don't know how long it's gonna end up being. And then we'll just do this for now. And then we'll do credits. Credits! Credits! Artist cred. And then we'll do constant gain. Let it kind of slowly build for a second. Not immediately, but just like kind of for a second. Artist cred. SFX cred. Music cred. Patreon cred. Hull thank cred. Thank you for watching cred. Constant gain. All right, and then we're gonna do noise. Drop that. that over. Grab effect controls. Amount of noise, 30. Don't use color noise. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Welcome back, Badger. I don't think you missed much. Just credit stuff. Hold on. I didn't add the glow. If I change it here, it should affect the premiere. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. You know what? I should change that to say if you want to see what I do next rather than what happens next. I feel like that makes more sense. Support me on Patreon if you want to see what I do next. Did I say your name? I don't think. Not that I wouldn't be thanking you, but I don't think I said your name. I just have to go get the old list that I have of all the paw suckers. I have it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should get rid of that. You're not here. You're not here anymore. Oh. You're not supposed to be here. How do I, like, reverse it? I don't want to type out all these names again. Hey, Gabe. How do I do this? Do I just do that? Is that what I do? Expand one round corners. And then we do this and we do that. And then we do this. And we do that. And then we do this. That. That's hell in the eyes. Sure. 2025, 2026. Animations. Save, save, save. Premiere. Scoot both of them over to the side. Full fucking long ass credit sequence. It's like a solid minute of credits. Where'd it go? There it is. Drop that down to 30. Like that. There we go. I can't change it. I don't have the source file for it anymore, and I don't want to type out everyone's name. Yep. Hold on. Before we christen it by watching it all the way through, including the credits, I want to take this moment right here, opacity, and let it fade out. There we go. Now, bum, bum, bum. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I like the idea. It wasn't working.
Does not. Triste. Sweet. Triste. Does not. Sweet. Does not. Sweet. Sweet. Triste. Does not. Sweet. Does not.
All right, a few things I gotta fix, but otherwise, pretty good. Step one is all the way back at the start when Elise talks. This one, I don't actually like that voice. I need a different one. Better. Kind of eases you a bit better into that. And then here also. Good. And then all the way around here. Bump it by 5. Better. And then their actual first, like, encounter here is, like, really quiet for some reason. Right? That's, like, really quiet, and I don't know why. Especially just how close they are to the camera. And then there was something here that I noticed too. Right here, this one. Once again, just gotta make that like super duper loud. Whatever I just did. Do it. Audio gain. 10. Yeah! Same thing with this crack when it breaks. Gotta be way louder. Really gotta just like sell all of that. Okay. Better. Better. Oh, right. And I also want to record panting for when she's like out of breath. So I'm going to do that really quick. As I do still have Audacity open. And I also have Scene 7 open. So I'm going to do it myself. Because don't ever say I don't do shit for these films, okay? Think we can all agree on that? All right, so I'm even gonna hold on this opening shot here. Just like that, okay. So I can get that proper amount of time. I'm gonna let it play through once. I'm gonna put this over here. Got it. Just that easy. No one take that out of context, please and thank. That'd be weird. Breathing. It's on a good beat though, I will say. Like I actually managed that pretty well. Though I don't know how I'm gonna have to mix it so that it doesn't sound weird. Where did that go? I didn't even put that. Holy shit. Adobe, remind me why I hate you. Adobe just loves to fucking fill up my main drive. Holy shit. Loves to do it. I don't know why it does it. I have 6 gigabytes available on my main drive right now. I gotta fix that at some point. Otherwise, that thing's gonna fucking explode. It is 1000% from all of the autosaves, just in general. So once I delete those, it should be fine. But for now, it's like, what the fuck can you do even? Where did it go? I exported it. Where did it go? It's in animation, so it's in... Oh, it's in this folder. Breathing. Okay. Can only assume that I did like a good job setting that up. So. Okay. And then -10 on the audio gain, so it's a little quieter. And then I'll pitch shift it up, actually. Like way up. Like 12. 12 should be good. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay, maybe 12 isn't the move. It sounded like a turtle having sex. How about 5? What's 5 sound like? Yeah, that should be better. And then constant gain. Plug that in there. Scoot that down like that. There. Now they should... Perfect. That's a good little lead-in. 9-minute long little animation. I think that's my shortest in a few years, actually, now that I think about it. Let's double check. Let's go see. Actually, no. I think. Yeah, free night still takes the cake with just under 6 minutes. But this is 8 minutes long, so it should get more views. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you guys. Because here's the thing, right? Is that y'all know my stance on a certain naming convention, if you will. When it comes to episode ones, when it comes to like indie films, as you may or may not know. And that is by calling things a pilot when they're not a pilot. Do I, when I post this, say, like, title it Paladin Pilot? Like that. Do I eat my own words to devour the what is it? What the fuck is it? The thing that happens online with silly people clicking on a pilot? Because they're like, oh boy, a pilot! And it's just episode 1. No? Oh, Hell's returned. Do not. Just upload it as Paladin. What happens when there's a Paladin 2? If there is ever, maybe. I'm glad I left that open to interpretation at the end of it, frankly. 9 minutes of a fucking... Jesus. Also, this is gonna get uploaded to a Google Drive thing, and then that Google Drive link is gonna be shared with Pawsuckers, and then also anybody on the Patreon will also be able to view it early. I know that you guys have all watched it basically this whole time, but it won't be going up on the channel anytime soon, even though it's done. I need to finish the comic, do the whole comic run first, and then it can come out. So, but that's kind of... Give it a subtitle, Uncharted stuff. You know what? Fair. Fair. So, holy shit. Like, it's it's done. But I do need to finish the comic run, which is what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow will be comic run. Tomorrow will be a big push to just get everything over with. And then on top of that, what I'll do is I'm going to upload a... Well, once the comic is done, I'm actually going to cut it apart and do like a... Oh, what is it? Basically the same thing that I did for a few other projects where I just kind of like do a quote-unquote animated comic. Upload that, and then probably on a Friday. So that will get uploaded on a Monday, and then the other thing will get uploaded on a Friday. So that the Friday after the Monday of the comic will be the actual film. And I'll even set it as a premiere as well. So, and I'll do that. But yeah, that's a wrap on the fucking film, guys. Holy shit. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta step away, and I will be right back. And then we'll do something else. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna close my eyes and I'll be right back. Okay. So what the fuck do we do now? I actually don't know what to do. I'm at a bit of a loss. Remember the thing that happens when like I finish a project and I just get like really depressed afterwards? And I'm like, the thing I was working on is done. Now what do I do with myself? Yeah, I mean, obviously I still have like comic stuff to do, but I really don't want to do that right now. I'm quite okay, in fact, not doing that. Is that level 1 side project? That's more art! That's more, I don't want to do art! I don't want to draw anymore! I just spent 10.5 hours editing a fucking film, sound design, and mastering it! I'm done! I'm done with the creativity! I don't want to do it anymore! I don't want to do it anymore. Don't! Oh. Relax with some ZZC? That ain't relaxing, but I could. No, but I could. But I could. I mean, I did my dailies already. I mean, I didn't do any of my weeklies. I do have some, like, battery stuff I should do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that. One final little save. One big little close. Yeah, save it. Video games are an option. You guess. All right, I see. I see. Okay, that's everything. Hopefully none of that was important. Talk with chat about what? What are we gonna talk about? How awesome my film is? Something I don't have to think hard about? Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, exactly. I don't have to think about shit when I play that game. All right, let me close pretty much everything, actually. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me head over to Google and let me get that like drive thing going. I can't show you on screen though because it is the same email that I use that has the Sydney fans folder and all of its evilness. Actually, I kind of can show you. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, dangerous. I could click on it and show you boobies. Ooh, scary. Nah, I'm not gonna. New file upload. Go to. Oh, even just closing. Okay, yeah, no, that helped. That helped a lot. Videos 2. Or didn't I call it like Paladin Pilot just to be an asshole? Paladin Intro, Paladin Pilot. Here it is. There, so that's getting uploaded. I can close. And no, I'm good. What's your favorite pizza topping? Me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Holy shit. All right. Now, let's like rot our brains with flashy animations, shall we? And risk it all in gambling! My luck with gambling is horrible, actually, so I should not gamble. And I do not have money to gamble, so I will not be purchasing gamble. Instead, I shall be earning the gamble. But earning the gamble make me feel like a gamble. Shut up. Stop rubbing it in my face, game. Oh, right. It doesn't work if I'm clicked in. Shut up. Anya, you really gotta call me out like that? What the fuck? Come on. Go to the program. Alright, hold on. Okay, it's got 2 minutes left on the pilot being uploaded. Okay. I've already had coffee. I've already done that. I'm gonna get ramen.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
I unironically do want ramen though, but there is no such thing as a ramen place open this like late. Oh, ice damage, HP. Oh, HP might be good. Damage against boss enemies, fire damage, electric damage, ether damage, physical damage, HP ice damage, HP electric damage, HP fire damage, HP ether damage, attack up. Oh, attack up might just be good.
The noodle's soul is all in the broth.
Oh, that's fine. I wouldn't eat half of the shit in there.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Oh, they're like the current whatever the fuck. I think I'm still doing the police quest. I don't think I've ended that yet. Let me go do like actual dailies. Hold on. I gotta go to you and do some farming. What do I need? Who do I need stuff for?
Become even stronger.
Kind of need. I'm realizing I need like a damage character. I'm actually starting to put together how this game kind of works. 'Cause I don't really have anyone that actually does damage.
Let's start the experiment.
'Cause she, what are you? What are you? What even are you? Oh, you're anomaly. Your support, your attack, your stun. Right. Your rupture. What does rupture do? Rupture. Specialty possess great offense and survival capabilities, excelling at using their sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses to deal massive damage. Oh, okay. So you are my DPS. It's probably the only system I do not understand entirely. I mean, I don't understand a lot of systems. They throw a lot of shit at you. That. How do I... Aren't I already there? No, expert challenge is something different. I think.
I can become even stronger.
I do feel like I should upgrade Billy. Because I like him a lot. But I also want his other variant.
Is it work time? Is food included? Ready for combat.
Alright, what do you guys need? Or maybe I should just get stuff to upgrade everybody else.
Standing by.
Start working on that. Oh, Panda Guy.
Is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Right, I should do this. I should get him that.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Send friend request if I know. Badger sent me one, but I don't... Squiggle. So you go to Squiggle, and then you go to Friends. And then you add friend. And then you send the user ID, which is down in the corner over here. So just like DM it to me and I'll copy paste it. Let me do... No, I do love eggs. Eggs are one of my favorite foods, like up there with, what is it? Potatoes. I love potatoes and eggs. Eggs and potatoes. Alright, what am I fighting? Oh, these guys. I hate these guys.
Preparing takedown. This won't hurt. Electric charge.
Running away. Too late.
Dead. Easy. Alright, it's a little bit more expensive, but it'll get me more. And I have to be using like a full charge to get benefits.
The boss is here. Move it.
Alright, I need you guys to stop hitting me.
Here I come.
Alright, alright.
This won't hurt. Electric charge. Andy, fall back.
Skip breakfast. Not done yet.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Behave. Preparing takedown.
Hey, I believe.
It's no good surrendering. Bye-bye, suckers.
Running away. Too late.
How are you still alive? There we go. Alright, that should be enough to upgrade the panda guy. Panda guy's cool.
I can become even stronger.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I need more of these.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Basic materials? These. I need these. Give me that. And that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go nuts. Let's go nuts to butts. Let's break some butts with our nuts. What? What? I should have said fuck.
Get away from me.
Perfect chance.
Good shot. Get stabbed. Not bad. And there goes a battery charge. And pretty sure. Scroll. Okay. Squiggle. Friends. Add friend. Yep. There you go. Yay! I'm level 20. Now I'm level 21. Brilliant. 1 master tape, 1 senior investigator.
I can become even stronger.
Where's my boy?
Do you
There's
want
my
me to
boy.
fight?
Or cook. Sweet. Don't have enough of that. Damn.
Man is iron.
Let's start the experiment.
I finished leveling you up. Do I have enough? Nope.
I only handle technical matters.
She's like my only S rank. I'm pretty
Take
sure.
your time. I'm listening.
Let's
Her.
start the experiment.
Her and her.
One, I only have
They're the only two I have.
Experiment.
It depends on who her partner is. See, you say that like it's a bad thing. You're really rubbing it in my face right now.
Take your time. I'm listening.
I'm so sad that I learned that I cannot get like half of these characters.
Where are we going? There's no I'll give you a hand.
I want her so bad. And of course, where is she? There she is.
Need a hand?
Of course, right? Hell, I would even take Nekomata. I like Nekomata. I like how she plays. But I get like 0 luck. How close am I to a 10? Pretty far off. Damn, sucks to suck. Nope. There's a Vorkson. I don't know what we actually do. There you go. Oh. What? What's happening? All right. Weird. What else did I need to do? I had other tasks.
I can become even stronger.
Gets so lost with all the buttons I have to push. This. All right. Yeah. Let me go do an area patrol. That was a genuinely good question, Badge. I have no idea.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Need some. Ready for combat.
My go-to characters. No. That was like hours ago. The film is like done.
What? I'll take care of them.
Careful. I can't roll.
Basic maneuver.
Just in time.
Ah.
I want a bonus for this. A little off. This won't hurt.
Not giving up, huh?
They never back down.
Hey,
There we go. Nice. And that's another thing off my thingy. Awesome possum. Last thing I have to do, and then I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Oh. Hmm. Let's go do these. Let's go learn the game. Attribute damage anomaly buildup is accumulated. The current enemy anomaly buildup is displayed on the right of the screen. When the anomaly buildup is reaches limit, the enemy will be afflicted with a corresponding attribute anomaly. The effect of the attribute anomaly is related to the characters inflicted on anomaly buildup on their contributions. Applying another type of attribute anomaly to the disorder been afflicted by one overrides the original and causes disorder effect. Disorder is calculated based on the original anomaly, dealing additional damage and accumulating days. Suffer anomaly buildup. Hit E. Buildup bar will be displayed corresponding. Okay. Objective complete. Swept characters. By a different attribute.
I'll take care of them.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Sure. Neat. More tutorials. Oh, Jesus. Trigger impaired. Oh, okay. Sure. Keep going. Keep earning my my polychrome. Going for that 10 pull. During the enemy skill, using a skill with a higher interrupt level to... Oh. Oh. Attack the enemy and trigger interrupt to gain additional decibels. Oh. Learning. Oh, I didn't think that would have counted, but okay. Alright, sure. That was easy. Master training. When the boss is stunned, if there are 3 agents surviving the squad, you can trigger each agent's chain attack. Oh, right. Triggering the first agent's chain attack. If you cancel the next... Choose the first agent to trigger their chain attack again? What does that mean? What do any of those words actually mean? Oh, hey, it's the male Yang character. Cool. Use later to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack.
What's your honor really worth? Mom.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Huh.
It's go time. Next round. Go.
Everything's under control. Huh.
Let me at him.
You got him. Who do you need?
Let me show you how it's done.
I don't know what it wants me to do. Use later. Stun the enemy again. Switch to Evelyn to launch it.
Don't.
What's your honor really worth? Get him. Let me show you how it's done.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
It's go time.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just finishing the job.
Let me at him.
I'm so confused. Ow.
Don't tell me I scared him off already.
Double chain attack. Ow. Chain to Evelyn, cancel, switch to later, attack, Evelyn chain. Okay.
Gotcha.
Securing the perimeter.
Go.
All exits are now clear.
Okay. That was weird. But sure. But sure. That, alright, yeah, I guess. Sure, yeah. No idea what that was. Oh, hey, short girl. Dodge counter, switch these. Okay. Am I doing it wrong? All right, she's not shark girl.
Where it hurts.
She just has more of an like personality of a shark, you know? Do something to me.
I'll do my best.
This one's confusing me.
Let's rotate.
Hold on. Oh, here we go. When I'm about to be hit, that's an assist counter. Double chain attack. Is this not what I'm... When I'm about to be hit by an enemy, press to perform a perfect dodge. Simultaneously active as defensive assist or evasive assist during the dodge counter. Was that not what I was supposed to do? That seemed like what I was supposed to do.
James, time to rotate.
The expert is here. Found your weakness.
Alright, this one I'm lost on too. Hold on. Dodge, counter. And press switch at the same time. Did I not do it? Oh wait. Go ahead. That's it. Oh, that's it. Oh, I did it. What did I do? I don't know, but apparently I did it. Oh, I like this girl.
Weakling.
Hold.
Good work, Chief. My blade is already here. Surrender. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Okay, hold.
It's resistance is futile.
I did it. What did I do? I don't know, but I did something. Alright, and I've done all my cooperative trainings as well. I don't have any other characters that I can do, so that means I've done everything there. Cool. Can I get... Alright, let's gamble! Let's go gambling! I'm at least gonna get an A rank. in a sea of bees. My life. Fuck you. Of course, it's an A-rank fucking W engine. I can do demos for all of them. That's cool. I do kind of want her. It's kind of cool. All right, let's head back to the video store. It was weird. Where did I put it? What are you looking for? Need a hand? Oh, it's you, Belle. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I got last time. I thought I asked you to tidy up. Where did you put them? Huh? Did I? Well, figures. Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me look. Okay, I'll look for it right now. Oh boy. I know exactly the feeling, Badger. I know exactly the feeling. I searched all around the house until noon the next day and finally found them under the store counter.
Belle, you're back.
Am I back?
I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
No.
Recording? What are you
Have a good
planning
night,
to do?
Ominous. Yeah, what are you
Know
doing?
better. Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten?
I do not remember.
Coming up? No idea what you're on about.
Yeah, no clue.
The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days.
Oh!
Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
Sweet.
Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Yeah, as you should.
Just like you, always thinking ahead.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case.
Hell yeah.
I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop the Janus Quarters security building.
Have a good night, Travis.
In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hair,
Is that where they live?
and others involved in the case will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
It's for court.
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, you know what? You got a point.
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Should you be doing that? Aren't you guys like Hollow Raiders? Aren't you like illegal criminals?
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
That's what her phone looks like?
Thank you.
Oh, it's a flip phone.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong? Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks.
It sounds about right.
Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks. Why are there more debts than last month?
I feel that.
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
I will say, I love how in media, you know, these characters can like live by being constantly in debt, but also be totally fine. But like, in real life, if you were trying to live like this, you'd probably get fucking screwed. Like, there's no such thing as like beating up monsters for money, you know?
Who is that?
A boyfriend?
Messages. And they're all blank?
What the fuck you talk? Alright. Oop. Fun times. Yeah, what is that?
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
Yeah, right? That's weird.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Aren't you just able to do like... Oh no, you're not. I know there's a way you can do it in Discord.
Nathan! Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
No, actually. You didn't send anything. Now I did. I don't think the space message sent for you all.
There's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
Oh. Oh. Here, I got you.
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about? Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Yes.
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
What?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
That sounds weird, but okay. Smell gossip.
Do I smell some gossip?
Hell yeah.
Put away your popcorn. It's not that simple.
Aw. I like it when it's that simple.
It's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it.
Oh, yeah. Go get some sleep, Doctress.
And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air.
Mm.
And it feels like things are getting worse.
Worse?
She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
That does sound strange.
Very strange.
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master, analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
I don't know what those are, but okay.
Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What is that?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
Yeah, what's wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy.
Not a little bit.
The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers.
Oh.
And lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there.
Oh.
People say that there's... Put it, Anby.
A ghost.
Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers...
A ghost!
Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
A ghost!
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins and have a look around?
Sure.
Okay, I don't believe in ghosts.
I didn't say that, but all right.
We'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is for you. It might come in handy.
Do I get to play Nakama? Young girl. Nicole seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. Girl looks really familiar. She does look really familiar. Wait, I know. Who is that?
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
No, I just felt like giving it to you for fun.
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way?
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
Duly noted. All right. Well, as much as I would like to continue, because I would like to keep playing. I gotta end stream. We're coming up on 12 hours pretty damn quick. So, I don't want to get like locked into something and then have this VOD get like screwed. So this is probably where we're going to call it for tonight. Fuck. Oh, right. People downstairs. There's people downstairs. People downstairs need to fucking leave. I'll be uploading the, Google Drive link in a minute, to the actual Discord. So keep an eye out for that. Tomorrow we'll be working all day, probably another 12-hour stream on comic stuff. We'll be catching up the comic to the film run. And then if we have time left over after that's done, we'll be doing, what is it? I have Katana. Yeah. Well, I have two. I have a regular one, and then I have the one from Blue Exorcist, and then I also have, Witcher swords and 2 lightsabers that can combine at the end. Anyways, point is, tomorrow we'll be doing comic stuff. We'll be catching the comic up to the film so that we can make that into an actual film thingy. We'll do the animated comic after the fact if we have time. And yeah, so we'll go from there. We'll see what's gonna happen. When is it gonna start? If you mean the stream tomorrow, probably 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time per usual for weekend streams, just because I like going really long. But we'll see what happens. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you back here tomorrow at some point. As always, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll see you at some point.